All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome to another beautiful day here at Walt Disney World here in Orlando, Florida. Glad you guys could join us this Tuesday morning, July 11th, and today's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be an awesome day. Already gonna claim it right now, we are going to hang out with you guys here. We're going to do a complete walking tour of Disney's Pop Century Resort to show you guys what is available here. And then we have a special guest coming in this morning as well at 11 a.m. and to talk to us about Virgin Voyages Cruise Line. And then tonight at 7 p.m. it's going to be our monthly Zoom call for our patrons over on patreon.com. So big day. Looking forward to having some fun with you guys here today. And thank you guys so much for popping in. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'll be your camera operator for the next couple hours. This is my son, Owen. Hello. This is, he's basically a resort connoisseur. He loves to go on these resort tours with us to share some knowledge and his experiences with you guys. And we are so glad that you guys can hang out with us today. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us here, we would love for you guys to do this with us more often, as we stream every Monday through Friday from the Walt Disney World Resort, Universal Orlando Resort, or wherever else we can have some fun with you and the Magic Crew. Why do we call them the Magic Crew? Because you know what? We take you to the sun places that so many others can and do on their social media platforms, whether they are doing Disney or Universal or whatever. But the cool thing about our group is the crew. And they are live in chat. They are a great group of people to hang out with. Very supportive, very upbeat. We are a family-friendly channel, guys, and we want to make sure that we maintain that. We maintain the magic of those who are around us here in the parks, and we want to make sure that when you leave our streams, you leave with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. So we would also love for you to be a part of our crew. So the next time you get a chance, hit that subscribe button. And just come on into the chat, have some fun, and be yourself. So thank you guys so much. Yesterday was a great day in the Magic Kingdom, and we somehow got out of there before it started raining yesterday, and boy did it rain. Got a good amount of rain before I finally made it home last night. So but you know, I'm gonna be the guy. We need it every once in a while. We don't want to be dry. So welcome, guys. This morning we are here at Disney's Pop Century Resort, spanning from the 1960s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. It's a chance to go back in time and have some fun when you stay here on property. So today, this morning, we are going to give you guys a resort tour. We're going to show you guys what's around in the area, talk about the amenities, talk about the pros of staying here, the cons of staying here. Yes, there are. And later on this in our stream, we're going to give you guys a chance to choose what we have for lunch as we dine here at property to kind of share the menu. And later on this morning, like I said, we're going to have a special guest join us from Virgin Voyages to talk to us about Virgin Voyages cruise line. So getting ready. Well, this day's been a day coming for a while, but we are going to officially announce our spring group cruise for the Magic Crew on Virgin for the first time today. So stick around for that and make sure you have your handy dandy notes ready to take notes about all questions you may have about Virgins. It's always been there. It's always been there. I have taken countless numbers of pictures with that as a background. It's a great backdrop. It really is.
We always go in through the other entrance.
Well, here's the thing though. Sometimes you come into these lobbies, you don't notice the details. You don't notice these things. And especially for those who are coming in to check into their hotels, they're so excited about coming in and getting to their rooms that sometimes you walk right past little details, which is why I think it's so fun for us to be able to bring you guys with us virtually and show you, hey, did you ever notice this detail? And you're like, I walked past that countless number of times and I never knew it was there. So we're going to explore a little bit about the lobby and hopefully maybe show you a few more details that we have coming in this morning. Before we do that, I want to take a couple of seconds to say good morning and welcome in to our crew this morning. So welcome in, Alicia. How are you? Good morning, Sue Ann. Welcome in, Sam. Good morning, Jordan. Naomi's here with us this morning. So Jordan and George feel right at home here at Pop Century. This is our little kids area where you can, the little ones can come and watch some.
This is where you drop off your child and you didn't go.
Well, this is where you drop off your dad too, and you guys go check in, and I'll stay over here and watch movies or cartoons or something like this in a very nice air-conditioned space. Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, Justin. How are you guys doing this Tuesday? Antonio, love a good resort tour, right? Lots of people love coming to Disney, but not everyone has been to every resort. So I think it's a great way for us to share some different things, maybe even inspire you guys to try a different place. Many people come to Disney and it can be overwhelming with more than 20 different places to choose from. Sometimes people come in and they like one place so much that they end up just going to that same place over and over again. So if we can inspire you guys to find something that's just as good or even better for your family, that makes it even more fun. Welcome in, Diz fan Ryan. Did you hit the subscribe button today? So glad to have you part of the Magic Crew. So when you guys are coming in, I'm going to back up a little bit. I just walked right into a copyright song. It's like walking into a hornet's nest. I want you guys to notice as we come in, this is our shadow box wall. The shadow box wall is really cool because it starts right here in the 1950s. Right up here you can see at the top. And it goes and spans all the way down the lobby, down to the end of the 1990s. And if you have never taken the time to go through and check that out, it's really kind of cool. A lot for us older people sometimes too. It's like a walk through your childhood.
It's easily one of the coolest things.
Good morning, Flask. Howdy, Andrew. So, Sue Ann, to me, it smells like candy, usually in here. But my favorite is Pop Century during the holidays. When it comes to November and December, especially when the big tree comes up in front of the Everything Pop store, it smells so Christmassy in here, but like old-time Christmassy. Brian's never been in this resort. Oh, see, now if I've done anything, guys, we have to inspire Brian to say, you know what? We're going to do some resort hopping. We're going to go check this out. So, concentration. The old classic board game of concentration. This is eventually was made into a television game show as well. We'll see some more Play-Doh today out and about on the resort. The Flintstones. Owen, I don't know if you realize that the Flintstones were the very first primetime cartoon. They were made for primetime viewing. There was the first time they'd ever made a cartoon to be shown on television after 8 p.m. And the funny thing is, I'm talking kind of to Owen here. Go back and we'll watch some of the old Flintstone episodes. You know, we actually have some on DVD. Isn't that weird? What's a DVD? What's a DVD? Is it like a streaming thing? It's if you go back and watch the Flintstones, the one thing that you can really tell that it came out during the 50s, you'll notice that Fred and Wilma slept in separate beds. They each had their own twin-size bed, because back in the 50s, it was it was not cool on television to show a married couple sharing a queen-size or king-size bed. So they had. What's that? I wonder if it's Curse de la Progress is in there. So yeah, when you come through, look, there's the Seattle's World Fair right there. Oh. Little love.
If you hadn't introduced to me, I would never know this artist or song comes out.
Now we're making our way into the 70s. Jim, good morning. Welcome in. Jim says that's where we stay when we come to Disney. Lots of good things to say and do when it comes to Pop Century. I mean, I'm sure it's Jim is because of the tab and the lava lamp, but exactly, Alyssa. Go back and watch the old I Love Lucy, and you'll notice in their bedroom they have 2 twin-size beds. Made our way into the 80s. I mean, there's a lot to look at. We're taking this really fast, but Simon Says, Pac-Man. Those are Price is Right games. What game is it? Is that the Price is Right? Is it really the Price is Right? Because those are all Price is Right games. Lucky 7, Switcheroo, The Smurfs, the original My Little Ponies. Not the original Cabbage Patch Kids, but the revamped ones. And guys, yes, I did have a He-Man just like this one. Sue Ann's like, I have no interest in staying anywhere else. I'm good right there. Where's the beef? Oh my gosh. If that doesn't, there are people in here watching right now. Let me know. Put a hamburger emoji in the chat if this triggered something when you heard it. Where's the beef? I know for me it does. We went to an 80s murder mystery party about 3 weeks ago, and one of the questions we had a trivia questions, and somebody asked, well, who shot JR? I'm like, I don't know. I never watched Dallas, but you know, it's iconic. Welcome in, Michael. Emax like this. That's my hotel. Can't wait to ride the Skyliner. Awesome, Emax. And your trip is coming up. This is where you're going to be coming in and checking in when you make your way. I want to love you the best that I can.
You got the shout backs on one side, but over here on the guest side, you can see that pictures from each of the decades as you go down.
And here's the thing you got to think about. This wall, as big and long as this wall is, you realize that while Disneyland That's not supposed to happen. Somebody's in the system. We got a ghost in the machine. Disneyland started down there, guys, but Disney World didn't start until the middle of the wall.
And you can kind of see like a photo of contemporary and the monorails and stuff like.
Jen's gonna be here in 115 days. Good morning, Dan.
You can see a picture of Disney Cruise Line that's in
Is the Disney Cruise Line in there? You can walk right on. What's that?
she probably just bring it by, which is completely fine.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So 1990s, what happened in the 1990s? We got Walkmans, we got wireless phones, and we got the Disney Cruise Line.
What was it like the exact date when the first Disney Cruise Line started?
Oh, I can't imagine. Unfortunately, your dad did not get to enjoy cruises until he was a much older person. I never got to enjoy cruising as a child. I think we really missed out. Mark says the Clara Pella was the hamburger lady. Do you know what we're talking about when we're talking about Where's the Beef?
I do actually remember you coming back and having a conversation with that exact role with the commercial.
It's a fast food marketing campaign from the 80s. Do you have any idea which company? Wendy's. Wendy's came up with the Where's the Beef. A bunch of old ladies all go out to have hamburgers at another place, and one of the ladies opens up their hamburger bun, and there's this tiny little hamburger patty in the middle, and she's like, "Where's the beef?" Just boom, it just took off. Everybody knew exactly what was going on when you talked about Where's the Beef. You got to go to Wendy's. And so it's funny, I think, to go back now and to look at Wendy's hamburgers now as compared to what they were in the 80s. Terry, born in the 1990s. So think about it, Terry, you just came into the mix at the end of this wall. So there's a lot of history along the side of the wall. It's pretty cool to go through it and take a look at it. Jeff Davis, the two iconic cell phones of the 90s, the Zach Morris brick cell phone, oh, Saved by the Bell, and the indestructible Nokia.
Yeah, you could put the Nokia in front of the truck, have the truck run it over.
You could not break those phones.
The Nokia would break the truck instead of the truck breaking the Nokia.
Welcome in, Cindy. Good to see you today.
There's some of the summer.
Well, I was gonna say we've got. Well, Jen, I would like if you have any questions, and this goes for anybody on any of our streams. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. It's not just us walking around going, "Hey, what's this? Never heard of this before." Oh, look, they have rooms here. This is crazy. No, we have travel clients that we have been helping book, plan their trips for many, many years. With Disney destinations under Travelmation. So if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. Good morning and welcome in, Tawanda. We'd love to help you guys prepare for your upcoming trip as well. And as always, and this is the way it works, if you guys see some stuff today and like, you know what, I haven't booked my next trip for 2023 or 2024, I would love to get started with that. You can always reach out to us and send us an email. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote with Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or any major travel. Just send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. When we'd love to be your Travelmation travel client, agent. You could be our client. It works well. We take care of your family. You help us take care of our family. And the companies, they pay for it. You don't pay a dime for our services. So I'm just staring at the key lime pie, Cindy. Is that okay? Homemade key lime curd pie with graham cracker crust, sweet cream, lime zest, and white chocolate decor.
We also have the Seize the Plant-Based Summer, where we plant-based cupcake. We've seen this at other resorts as well as we've traveled.
This one here is available at a lot of the
Yeah.
resorts. The plant-based, they make it available for a lot of resorts to have access to it. get around, I get around. Anybody else up for a key lime pie today? And the summer heat. Tito's handmade vodka, cold pressed watermelon juice, sour mix, lime juice, fresh muddled jalapeno, topped with Sprite, chili lime rum, and a lime wheel. Available at the pool bar. We'll have to go check. Well, maybe not this drink, but maybe we'll go over to Pedals a little bit later. Owen has since learned that he can get himself a non-alcoholic smoothie there, and he seems to enjoy those. And can you blame him? Let's go check out Fast Forward Arcade. This is one of Caleb's favorite places to go, especially if there's a major thunderstorm. I'm not going to guarantee it, guys, but I will tell you, if there are some major thunderstorms coming through and they have to close the pools and they don't have any of their outdoor activities, it is not uncharacteristic for Disney to actually turn their games to free play here in the arcade. I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm not promising it. I'm just saying that if you're having some major thunderstorms coming through and they have to shut down all the other outside outdoor activities, pop your head in here at the Fast Forward Arcade. You might be lucky on it, like we have a couple occasions, and get yourself a free play session. Good morning, just give me a stage. I know, a little sweet, a little hot, a little lime, a little chili. Brenda, Disney Cruise question. Do you bring your own case of water bottles, buy them on the ship, or take a reusable bottle and refill on the ship? For us, Brenda, I mean, there are some limitations of what you can as far as bringing your own drinks and things like that. You could bring bottled water, but the fact of the matter is, for us, it's just easier to bring, you can bring yourself a reusable bottle and just get yourself some water that way. Also, keep in mind, with the Disney Cruise Line, they do have provided drink packages. The drinks just are provided with Disney Cruise Line, so you'll get yourself a Disney Cruise Line cup, and you can just refill it at the stations, including water or something like that if you need it. I know there are people who do bring their own bottles. I was like, I don't want to keep up with it. So for me, we've never had a problem just using the provided drink cups. Good morning, Lorene. Little Monday says Pop Century is a solid resort when you have kids. Honestly, it's really a solid resort if you're just a big kid. We just want to relive some of your childhood. But I agree, it is really solid, and it got even better when the Skyliner was added just a few years ago. We'll take you guys out there in just a bit. Good morning, Andrea. Welcome. Good to see you, Tammy. I couldn't remember, Tammy. Are you going to be able to join us tonight for the patron call? Spacer Noodles! Silver Anniversary Edition. That's just scary. And Quicks. Crazy Joust. There's some good titles, old titles in here. Good morning, Megan. Adam says, I see they chose Noisy for their carpet selection. Well, it's kind of that same background as they use for the pop that pops out everywhere else. So it fits. It fits the motif. And check out the Pac-Man machine.
I think a few months ago they had the Disney 50th this time here.
Yep, and they changed it to the Disney 100. Welcome in, Greg. Harlequin says, good morning. I stayed at Pop so much growing up, and it's always going to mean so much to me. We're going to talk a little bit more about the history of Pop Century, for those who might not be aware of it. But it has an interesting bit of trivia here, there to it, and backstory. Welcome in, Timeless Julie. How are you? We were just over at Shades of Green weekend past. Nice, nice golf course and stuff. We actually saw an armadillo over at Shades of Green, and as me, I have never been that close to an armadillo in the daytime without it just running away. It was really kind of cool. But we can smell the food over, and we can smell it. I can smell it.
Yet, but it's
I
still
can smell the
breakfast,
food.
and you can just smell the waffles. Like the waffle smell, you can smell from here.
So, real quick as a reminder for those who are supporters of our channel over on Patreon, do not forget, guys, tonight is our monthly patron Zoom meeting. That information, that call-in information has already been provided over on patreon.com. Go find it. Come join us tonight. It's starting at 7 p.m. from 7 to 9. It's going to be a laid-back, nothing fancy, nothing crazy, just us as a group hanging out together. We'd love to have you guys join us if you guys are patrons. Again, 7 p.m. tonight. The link is already in the information for Patreon. And if you've always wanted to join and you just haven't, and you've always wanted to look into it, this is the best day to do it, because you join today, you get to be in the Zoom call tonight. So go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. This is the most awkward shaped cup, but it's the Stitch gondola. That's not sold. Speaking of Stitch, by the way, I don't know if Tammy P is in the chat yet. We got some magic mail yesterday. I'm gonna have to share. I can't show you mine because it's being used for streaming. But Tammy P sent Owen and myself brand new phone cases, because Owen's phone case we've had for almost 5.5 years, and it was getting worn, and he noticed it was not quite covering some of the edges. So you want to show him a little closer? This is the case that Tammy P sent Owen. It's a Disney 100 Iron Man, just like his old case, but look at this. Owen! It's his case. And thank you so much, Tammy, for that.
They noticed that the art box case I was using had Iron Man on it, and went and got another Iron Man case. So like, essentially.
Yeah, well, your old case was Iron Man, so Tammy's like, well, I want to kind of replace it. So I was extremely nice. So thank you. Thank you so much, Tammy.
I appreciate it.
I don't think this is not the best photo, but it's the only one that I have right now. So let me see if I can get it to come up. So Tammy sent over Owen a new case with Iron Man on it. And like I said, this is not the best cropped. It's very not cropped, but check out the other case. I'll have to show you guys fully some other time. She also sent me a ear-to-ear magic one with a Stitch on it. So that was just really sweet, really nice. Thank you so much, Tammy. It's a lunchbox.
Yeah, like a classic one as well, like that.
Now, I will tell you guys, the gift shops here and at the Art of Animation are really large. They have a lot of good park merchandise in it. And we have found, being the fact that Susan and I frequent the resorts very often, we have found historically that some of the newer stuff, when it gets released, oftentimes shows up here before it shows up anywhere else. Which is, you know, it's kind of surprising. What you got? Pop Century? Boy, that just really does pop. Rob, I got lost in chat there for a bit. Rob wants to know, do they have a Fix It Felix cabinet in the Flash Forward arcade? I think they probably do. At least I feel like I've seen it before. Welcome in, Russ. Good to see you again. Welcome in, Michelle. Pinballer says thanks for the arcade tour. Oh, and I shouldn't have shown you some of those some of the pinball machines. They're all Disney related, of course. Did you see the back? Is there anything special on the back?
I always have to check them, because you never know.
You never know. Sometimes I may throw something on the back as far as it goes. Welcome in, Joseph. Good morning.
He's kind of
KJ2 Mom. I've been thinking about that Lamplight Lounge ever since you mentioned it. And Emily, they have some really great stuff specific for Pop Century. I mean, you got yourself a ringer tee here. It's faded. It looks retro. It's spinning. It's spinning. Good morning, Wayne. Morning, Lana Banana. How are ya? Hey, Pop Century, $26.99. Little. You can hear it. I don't know. Something about the sound of that plastic. Check out the Pop Century Christmas ornament. The old style Mickey Mouse telephone. But this is heavy.
But that's surprisingly heavy.
How much is this guy? I'm gonna guess $26.99.
Okay.
How much is it?
$24.99.
Ah, I went over. Oh, cool! The back of the ringer. Look at that.
You love this.
I do love a good ringer. I don't get to wear them. I need to work out more so I can get back into wearing some ringer shirts like this. Not really a ringer. That's not the term I was looking for, but the old classic like baseball like style short shirts. Oh, we got excited. What's yes?
More Disney.
Yeah, we saw them yesterday, and I was wondering if you had not noticed them yet. Enjoy says, booked a visit from November 26th to December 1st at Pop Century yesterday. Funny to see y'all touring it today. Well, hey, if you have questions, this is a good time to see a little bit more of the resort if you need more information. We love, hey, we do what we do, and we do it for the sake of our family and our small business. Love the next time you guys need to book something, contact us and let us be a part of it. We can answer all those questions to you on a personal level as well. So, and don't forget, guys, anytime you book a visit to Disney, if it's within the last 30 days and you haven't paid it in full, you guys can always transfer any of those reservations over to us. All they basically do is put our name on your reservation, meaning that when something comes up moving forward, we can actually call Disney and help you guys out. So
We got your bag if something happens.
yes, Andrew, a knick-knack shirt. We saw this yesterday. Where did it go? We saw it yesterday in the Magic Kingdom too. There's a knick-knack shirt. There is a Lava You and a La Luna. So
I love that they're making
the Pixar shorts.
yeah, making shirts for those shorts.
The Pixar short shirts.
Yeah, those shorts.
Say that
Short shorts.
3 times fast. The Pixar short shirt. The Pixar short shirts. Well, good morning, everybody. The crew just coming in. Don't forget, as you come into the chat today, hit the thumbs up button. Help YouTube remember that we're here, and invite some more friends to come have some fun with us today. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us on the channel, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us every Monday through Friday as we explore the parks. And during our summer series, we go to a resort at least once a week to give you guys an in-depth tour, walking around, get you some information, and to tell you all the little secrets here and there about what makes each resort best, or maybe not so best, for your particular family on their next vacation. Good morning, Tara. Welcome in. That classic Mickey design is pretty cool too. Sue Ann's booked for the same days. And Sue Ann's like, and I wouldn't book it anywhere else. No, in all seriousness though, guys, if you have ever booked a vacation like that and you're like, well, you know what, I know the resorts, feel familiar with it, I don't really need help with that, but you would just like to have the assurance of having a experienced travel company on your reservation, so if and when something does happen, there's somebody who can jump in and help you when life happens. Reach out to us, send us an email. It's very easy to make a transfer, and it's a good example and evidence of the fact that when we say it costs you nothing to have a travel agent, it's the same cost, the same price. So you simply send us an email. We have you fill out an easy form with your information on it. You sign it, we send it in to Disney. Disney puts our name on your reservation, and then if something pops up, we can jump right on in and help you when you need it. So let us know if we can help you guys with that. It's crazy, Jeff, and they're building more. They're building more. They have a lot of the 50th tumblers left.
You want tumblers, then you're getting out of cheap.
All right. Anybody ready for a lunch poll? Lunch poll! And in my eyes. Welcome in, Anthony. So Susan put a lunch poll up. What we're gonna do, let me give you guys a sort of a heads up of how we're gonna do this today. We're really doing a 2-in-1 stream. We're gonna be showing you guys Pop Century. At 11 o'clock though, we have a very special guest from Virgin Voyages. Our Travelmation representative will be coming in from Virgin Voyages to give you guys an introduction to the brand, give you guys a chance to answer questions, and we're going to officially announce our spring group cruise, first time sailing on a group with you guys on Virgin Voyages next spring, and we're going to announce that today. And then after that, while we're going to be inside the Everything Pop, we'll eat and grab lunch with whatever you guys had vote for us, and then we're going to spend time walking around every single section to show you the different areas, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. So, the Dopey Runner, shouldn't Pixar short shirts be crop tops? I think it would fit. They are short shirts.
Could that be short shirts?
It's short shirts. Well, maybe they're shorts, short shirts. They're shorts that are short, that are shirts. Whew. Man, we're getting deep.
And there is the
Mardell. Now, this is one of the best. This is, you got to get this photo, guys. And this, I'm not in the right spot for it just yet, but this is where you got to get a photo when you come to Pop Century. You got to get the pop. So come on out to the back of the lobby. Come up to the pool and get that famous selfie right there. Make sure you wear the right colors too, because you really want it to be bright. Gotta get the pop in there. Look, it's
such a good photo.
It's a dad pop. It's a Disney dad pop. Now it's a dad pop son. You got to get your pop photo. Seriously, y'all. You can't stay here without showing and having evidence of it by taking a picture of that in the background. So, again, we're going to briefly show you guys like the main area. I'm going to walk you guys to the Skyliner, and then we're going to come back in and we're going to talk Virgin Voyages. We're gonna close a lunch poll later, let you guys choose what we have for lunch. We're gonna walk you around to all of the different resort rooms and buildings. And then I think as a treat, I think I might bring Owen all the way back to our Hippy Dippy pool, which is where we're at now. And we're gonna be at the Hippy Dippy pool, go to Pedals, which is right here to my right, and maybe close the stream out today with a nice smoothie from the Pedals pool bar. It is a nice of color, isn't it, Rob? I'm like, thanks for watching with us today, Tara. Mark says, is it laundry day? Oh no, not today. Today was very intentional, Mark. I gotta wear my red. I gotta represent. And speaking of laundry day though, they do have laundry facilities here at Pop Century, right over here off by the pool. You can drop right on in. You can wash yourself your clothes. So don't pack for the entire week. One of the things we offer as a tip to our clients when they book a very long trip, let's say you're staying an entire week here at Pop Century, don't pack for an entire week. Pack for half a week. Why? Well, you can come in and wash your clothes halfway through and have less clothes, less baggage to have to carry around for your suitcases. But even better, you're staying for 7 days, pack for 4, buy some new shirts as souvenirs, and then do laundry halfway through the week. Save yourself some suitcases you have to carry around. All right, Susan has put the lunch poll up, guys. You guys know the drill. If you're new to our channel, we want you guys to have a say in what we do. So you can choose, I can chew, then we review. So make sure to vote in our lunch poll today. I can't see the poll. We use a third-party app that allows me to stream and put comments, just like the one I put up right now from my wife, Susan. But that means that because I'm not directly in YouTube, I can't see the poll. So instead of being negative about it, we've turned it into something very positive and allow you guys to choose what we have for our meals on stream. And then I don't know about it until the poll is closed and I get direction afterwards. So feel free to vote and then campaign for your favorite. What do you want to see today as far as a food review? And so vote for option 1, 2, 3, or 4. Don't put what the actual option is in the chat. Just campaign for it and explain to everybody else why your option is the best way to go for today's lunch. Box Ghost, nice way to finish would have been Chris going down a pool slide at the hotel. You know, we haven't done that in a while, Box Ghost. It has been a while. If only I could remember who orchestrated that. It's a great memory, though. So, Owen, where's the pool slide? Where's the pool slide? This is a trick question, by the way.
I was just going through a memory just to make sure.
I know you were going through your memory. You're like, okay, this pool, this pool, this pool. Where's the pool slide? There isn't one. Can you tell me why? Not necessarily why, but can you tell me how you know there's no pool slide?
Because they're all flat.
They're all flat. As opposed to the mountainous ones over at like the Contemporary, and the mountainous ones over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. All right, so let me ask you this question.
I'm trying to say, doesn't matter which side of the pool you're staring at, you can see directly across it either way.
You got it, Tony. You got it exactly. I had to represent Virgin Voyages today, so yes, I'm wearing my red today. So let me ask you a question. I'm being mean in a way, but this is a really non-mean point of doing this. No, I'm just joking with you. But I'm teaching you and everybody else this. All right, name a resort that you can think of that has a really great slide here at Walt Disney World. Just the first one to come off the top of your head.
Contemporary.
Okay, Contemporary. Name another one.
Polynesian.
Okay, they have a great slide there. Which one? The Floridian, the Grand Floridian. Okay. Where else? What about the one with the giant ship?
One with the giant ship.
Yep.
That one.
If you were taking the Skyliner tour or doing the Skyliner scavenger hunt and you were on the giant ship.
Oh, you're talking about
Yacht and Beach Club, right. All right, so what about the one on Animal Kingdom Lodge? That was pretty good. This one over here at Caribbean Beach. Yeah. All right, so what about the one on Old Man's Island over at Port Orleans Riverside? That was good. Okay. What do all of those resorts that we just mentioned have in common? Contemporary, Grand Floridian, Animal Kingdom Lodge, Yacht and Beach Club. They're all Disney Deluxe Resort hotels.
Oh, they don't have a slide because it's the value.
Caribbean Beach Resort has a slide. Port Orleans Riverside has a slide. There's one over at Port Orleans French Quarter. They have a slide. They're all what? What are they all? They're all moderate resorts.
Like, I mean, not just here, but if you're going to go to other value resorts, that can also kind of play out the same way as well. I mean, they all have great pools, but
I mean, I've seen a horse fly and I've seen a house fly, but I ain't never seen a pool slide, not at a value resort. So where is the slide here at Pop Century? There isn't one. All right, Play-Doh.
something a bit off topic. I recently went to managed to see the go-kart.
I know you're
Mardi
joking,
Gras.
Russ. They don't serve that except at breakfast.
I recently managed to see the golf cart Mardi Gras parade over in the New Orleans resorts for the first time earlier this year.
Yep.
And the theme was the resorts. I never before in my life have I fanboyed over some golf carts.
Oh, they had all of the floats that they created by cast members from the Mardi Gras thing over at French Quarter. Yeah, every single one of them were themed after the Disney Resort hotels. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Good to see you. Fun thing says 72 days until vacation. Doing good. Which slide did Chris go down at which resort? Do you guys remember this? It kind of goes back. It's a little bit of a flashback.
I don't think I was there when it happened.
But someone, I'm not going to be mentioning names, someone threw out a challenge. I had nothing to do with it. I was not expecting it. I had not planned it. But while we were walking around a certain resort, someone popped in the chat, and we were so excited that we had 160 people watching our stream. And we were just blown away by the fact that almost 200 people were watching. And someone came in and said, with 160 people watching, if everyone watching right now were to go in and send in a $1 PayPal, Chris would go down the water slide in his clothes. And I'm like, I got shown the comment, I'm like, what? What? What is this? And it took off. People started donating $1 here and $1 there, and some people came in and said, we're gonna make this happen. So some people donated $10. And it came down to, I am not joking, we were $40 shy of actually hitting it. And I'm thinking, this is never gonna, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy. And at the end, 2 accounts said, how much is left? How much are we shy of? And they came in together, they donated to the channel, and somehow you guys donated $160 to the channel, which at that point was a humongous blessing. You guys just don't even know. And Susan's like, are you gonna go down the slide? I said, yeah, I'm gonna go down the slide, only because of the fact that it was just an amazing thing thing that just happened right now. So I did. I gave her the equipment. I gave her the backpack, and I climbed up to the top of the slide and went down it. And I remember it very, very much so. You guys, who was watching? Does anybody else remember that? Feels like I remember that. Green Giant says, I remember it.
Which resort was the slide at?
Does anybody else remember where? I'm trying to get back up. Hoosier Mike says we're 96 days out staying at this resort. Cool. Well, we're going to be giving you guys a little bit more information. We're going to go from building to building as soon as we finish lunch here today as well. Can you still walk to bridge from Pop to Art? So this bridge goes straight from Pop Century to Disney's Art of Animation. It does, Emily. All right, Owen, pop quiz. You ready? What's the name of this lake?
Hourglass Lake.
Dude, you're good. Hourglass Lake. It is hourglass shaped from above, and it fits perfectly with the theme of time for the resort. So yes, this is Hourglass Lake. The bridge here, yet unnamed, Emily, does connect the two resorts. And a little other, little known thing about the fact is, don't mention this to anybody outside of our group, but they are also connected by car. You can drive around both edges of Hourglass Lake to go from Pop Century to Art of Animation.
Hey, this is also a good time to talk about
We don't talk about Bruno.
talk about like how Pop Century was made. So Pop Century first started out being built like during a rush of just trying to make more room for people coming here, as well as other value resorts being made. And then suddenly, bad thing happened, and people didn't necessarily want to travel anymore, so construction was halted. What originally was supposed to happen is that this was supposed to be one half of the 90s.
Well, we're supposed to start off here in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. But the problem is, that's only half of the century.
Yes.
Where is the other half of the century going to
The other
go?
half was supposed to be over there.
Starting off in the 1900s, the 1910s, 1920s, the 1930s. And the only building to get bought, to actually get constructed underneath that concept, my, oh my, look like the boy too shy, ain't gonna build the 1940s, whoa, whoa, got turned into the Little Mermaid rooms.
So if you're ever wondering why, if you're staying at Art Animation, if you're ever wondering why all other buildings have inside hallways, that specific area over there, all outside, is because that was built before Art Animation was even an idea.
It was supposed to be the first part
That was supposed to be the first half of the century.
of Pop Century. So I think that's just one of the coolest facts, is that the Little Mermaid rooms are different from everything else at Art of Animation, because they were never meant to be a part of Art of Animation. They were supposed to be an extension of Pop Century and the 1940s. So, all right, now here again, you can walk. There's the main lobby here. No matter how far you may be from the 1950s all the way to the 1990s way over there, it's not that long of a walk to get over to the middle of Hourglass Lake. Ride the Skyliner. It takes you to Caribbean Beach Resort, which is the hub for all of other resorts areas on the Skyliner, and you can then ride it easily to Hollywood Studios or to Epcot. Hello, Aaron. How you doing today?
A lot of people like close to mom and dad, most of boat travel, kind of mock that they booked this resort on a regular, but when you think about it, it's a really good choice because one, it's a value resort, really cheap value resort. Two, access to the Skyliner.
And so, as much as this is what we always tell people, if you're looking to stay at a value resort and you're like, I only can stay at All Stars, when you contact us to help you when it comes to booking and planning your trip, let us show you how much it might be to stay at Pop Century. It's not that much more. And sometimes it's actually not that much more at all. And it gives you access to the Skyliner system. So 2 out of the 4 parks have easy access to. Will we ride the Skyliner? If we do, it'll be later on today. But now we're gonna make our way back over to the main area real quick. It's kind of cool to know the history of things like that, isn't it, Rob?
All these resorts have at least like 2 or 3 facts hidden about how the resort was created, or inspiration, or
What's the theming? How did it come about? What is Dixie Landings, and why is it no longer here? Where is the Disney Vacation Club? Because it actually at one point was a resort here.
Yeah.
So cool things like that. Also, when people contact us to do stuff for helping with booking here at Disney World, not only will this is how Pop Century gets. It's sort of like a huge magnet for people coming to stay. One, because it's a fun resort. It's great theming. But if you're staying at All Stars, slight upgrade gets you the Skyliner. If you're a big Little Mermaid fan, or if you're like, you know what, I think we're going to stay in the Little Mermaid rooms. Oftentimes we will tell our clients, well, we can do that, but for a little less, you can come over and be over at Pop Century and have basically the same style rooms. So good morning, Kimberly. How are you doing today? Thank you for ninja watching. Sweetie Bear, can you get to all the parks from here? You can get to all the parks from here, but not through the Skyliner.
Not through the Skyliner. Skyliner is only going to be Hollywood Studios and Epcot.
Everything else?
We're going to have to take the bus.
Yes, the bus services is at the front of the building at the resorts, and we can quickly walk out there and show you exactly where the bus service is. Buses will get you to the Magic Kingdom. We'll get you to Animal Kingdom. You can use transfers to get over to Typhoon Lagoon, and direct bus services over to Disney Springs. Good morning, Julie. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you guys all with us today. If you're just jumping into today's live stream, good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and today we're at Disney's Pop Century to show you the resort. And we'd love for you guys to come on in, ask questions. And if you've never been here before, we'd love to show you some of our favorite things about the resort. And feel free to jump into the chat and ask questions. If you are already a member of our Magic Crew, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Keep YouTube on our side and inviting some new friends over. And if this is your first time ever joining us, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us. We are on our way to 25K, and would love for you guys to help us get there as a group. So take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button today if you haven't already. So I'll show you guys where the bus area is. And then we're gonna pop into Everything Pop Dining. Show you the dining room areas, a little bit of the menu. Then we're gonna stop and talk with our good friend Tamika for Virgin Voyages for a bit. She's gonna give you some great information about Virgin Voyages. I'll give you guys a little Q&A opportunity to ask about the newest and greatest cruise line that just swept some major awards here recently in 2023. And then we're going to, after that, let you guys finish up the lunch poll. We'll grab a bite to eat inside the dining room, and then we're going to walk to and show you each of the different buildings and areas all around Pop Century. So this is our bus area. Now, you'll notice that they do actually have bus stations for Hollywood Studios and for Epcot, but they heavily recommend that you use the Skyliner for that. Not everyone feels comfortable on the Skyliner. Some people don't like being above the ground. And so there are some buses, they are not going to be as frequent as some of the other buses, because the Skyliner is going to take the majority of their guests to Hollywood Studios and to Epcot.
Yep. You can even see like the transportation. Like it asks you to use the Skyliner instead of giving you estimate where the next bus is going to go.
Well, we know what Mouse Ears and Beers wants to play today. So notice it actually says right now, if you want to go to Epcot or Hollywood Studios, you need to take the Skyliner. So buses generally run about every 20 minutes. Today's temps are a little cooler than they were yesterday. We were at a high of 93 yesterday. Right now we're at a current of 85 degrees. It might go up a little bit more later on this afternoon. So now we talk about when we do our resort tours, what are the pros? What are the cons? The pros: Pop Century. We've got a Skyliner. Fun way. It's almost like a ride before you even get inside the park, taking you to 2 of the 4 parks. Here is one of the disadvantages of staying at Pop Century. All right, Owen, you're staying in the 1990s. Way over there. And you want to go to the Magic Kingdom. How do you get there?
Gotta be the bus.
You got to take the bus. Where's the bus? One location, at the lobby.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
It's like some resorts where they have multiple stops, and it like rotates between stops. There are some pros and cons to that. Like depending on if you're at a resort that does that, depending on which stop you get on. You may have to stop at some stops before you leave, and stop at some stops before when you come back, before you get to where you came from.
So there's there's places you stay at the Coronado Springs. There's going to be bus stops around the resort, so you may be able to walk closer to your bus stop, but you may have to stop more in between. Here, only one bus service, only one place. You have to walk to the lobby. So depending on where your room is, you may have to walk a little further to get to the bus area. So the question is when you come, do you want to stay at one of their preferred rooms that's a little bit closer? Thank you, Steven, for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew, Steven. Glad that you could join us today. Welcome to the crew. Everybody welcome in Steven. I want to say Thomas Steven, but it's Steven Thomas. All right, so we've taken you guys around the shopping here at Everything Pop. But, we've got to do some eats too. If you are new to our channel, we love the parks. We love the vacation. We love to have fun as a family. We also love to eat. We are foodies by heart. And we got to take you guys into Everything Pop dining, where you guys are going to get to choose what we have for lunch today. Make sure to get into our lunch poll and choose what we're going to have for lunch after we get to meet with Virgin Voyages today. So when we're done and moving into lunch, Susan will close the lunch poll. She'll give me instructions where to go pick up what we've got. We've got mobile order here as well, and you guys get to choose what I'm going to have for lunch today. It's a complete surprise. I have no clue. No idea what you guys are going to be voting for.
Here is the food court for Pop Century. Your main place to eat on the resort.
Good morning, Onyx Chrono.
Your only place to eat on the resort, being a value resort and only having one option to eat. One place to eat. In terms of options, there are a lot of options to eat here.
Teresa, Chris, that sounded odd. Some people don't like being above the ground. Some people don't want to lose connection. Some people like their feet touching the ground. They don't want to be above it. It's better than being under the ground, right, Teresa? Matt's fan, how are the prices in the food court? Let's talk about it real quick since we're here. We've got a few more minutes before we're going to sit down and learn a little bit more about Virgin Voyages. So. So for our prices for breakfast, the waffle bounty platter, if you want to get yourself some Mickey waffles, $12.79. If you want just the waffles themselves, $10.99. Pancakes, $10. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich, $8.99. Kids meals are all between $7.29 and $7.59 for breakfast. And we'll be coming back through here again, guys, after we meet with Tamika. And we'll go through and show you guys what the lunch prices are as well. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich, the loaded tacho bowl, $10.99. Potato barrels topped with scrambled eggs, cheddar, sausage, gravy, and bacon. Eat all that and run straight into the parks. It's only 90 degrees. You have a grand old time. It's going to be a little heavy. I love it, though.
Where's that pancakes and omelets?
This is pretty much, we've got a ham and cheese omelet here. We've got a Western omelet. We've also got a plant-based Mickey-shaped frittata. Frittata. I like a frittata. So the prices here for breakfast are pretty much on par with what you'd find at most of all the other Disney resorts as well. Not going to be that much of a deviation between the two. They also have grab-and-go options. Hey, Susan, should we do a challenge today? I'm making it sound like it's a challenge, but I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find a way we can make it. Can we make a key lime pie challenge? Because I don't know. Owen and I can share one, but little tarts. A little key. Owen loves key lime.
Yeah, I do like key lime.
He does love the key lime. I mean, do you want to disappoint? Look at him. Look. Do you want to disappoint that face? Do you want to Hello. Let's show you guys what the grab and go is, and then we're gonna grab a table and talk cruising for a bit. Grab and go. Do not grab the beers and the wine on the way to Epcot. Just don't. They do have drinks. They do have for lunch options. They have sandwiches. They have salads. If you want to grab something now and then eat it once you get into the parks. Owen. What? Key lime. Look at that. There's the key lime. It's really not a pie. It's more like a tart.
It's kind of served in the same.
A staple here at Pop Century is the tie-dye cheesecake. It kind of looks like you're eating Play-Doh, though. It does. To me, it looks like you're eating Play-Doh.
You can also see the seasonal plant-based. And the Pop Goes Bananas cupcake. I remember that being there. I'm pretty sure that.
Hey, Trey, that's what we do. That's what we do. We're all about making you guys hungry. Hungry for some food and hungry for travel.
You don't walk away wanting something to eat. We have done our job. We have not just been right. We're not eating the food correctly.
So what do you guys? Brian says the cheesecake looks pretty good. I'm not 100% sure. Pop Goes Bananas cupcake, a banana flavored cupcake. I don't think I've ever had that. A banana flavored cupcake. Brian says the cheesecake looks good. What do you guys think? I don't know. To me, it looks like Play-Doh.
I mean, it is on par with the Nanya steak.
Alex Chrono says the tie-dye cheesecake looks like some food from Hook. So that's pretty cool. All right, guys. All right, well, we are going to be making our way back over to grab some lunch in a bit. But in the meantime, let's go find, we're going to have a seat. We're going to hydrate a little bit. And we've got a very special segment of our stream today. I have been looking forward to this for so long. I think we might be, let's take this outside. It might be a little easier to hear sitting on the outside. We'll go check it out. Let's do a noise check out there. Noise check. Heat check. Definitely warmer. So it's a little less loud. Let's get loud. Boom, boom. Let's get loud.
Good wind breeze here.
I can't remember who sings that song. Is it J-Lo? Actually, let me jump on that side. He was pulling the chair out just for me. I appreciate
Just for
that.
you. I'm such a gentleman. Such chivalry.
Ironic that I just started singing a J-Lo song out of nowhere. It was really just, it was. All right, here's some water. Drink. Drink for just a bit. And
I'm excited to try the new circle flavor. Because I've seen it at Walmart for a bit.
Brian's like, banana flavored. Well, Liberty will let you have all that. She is not a fan of the banana. All right. So Owen, everybody, Owen's going to take a hydration break. You might just do what you'd like as far as like be around for a bit. But
That's good.
it's the Florida man flavor of the circle.
Yeah, like it has to be one of the best names I've ever seen for
Florida
a
man.
circle
That means you got to
flavor.
start wrestling alligators now. That's what that means. You got to wrestle alligators, and you got to pick up stuff you shouldn't be picking up. Disney Lisa says, trust me, it's a good cheesecake. It probably is. Visually, it just kind of, I mean, it's pretty, I guess. What do you expect? Something exciting, I guess. All right. Well, guys, I would like to, we are going to take a little bit of a break here from our resort tour to do something a little special. Like I said, we're going to kick Owen out for a bit, so no harm. No, yeah, you're gonna have to go away. No, I mean you can stay here. It's just you're gonna go away for a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be on TV. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on TV. I'm on TV. Good morning, Data Right. Welcome in. I see KM Shep has joined us just in time. Good morning, KM Shep. Welcome in, Caitlin. Did you ever get my magic mail? I mean, I got one. I'm gonna have to double check. I'll check back with you and see. I don't know if we got the other, but I'll go back and check. We have to. I'm trying to remember if I did or not. We've got a little bit of magic mail we just received yesterday. Owen, show them what you got for magic mail yesterday.
Let me put it up close. It's kind of hard to see when I put it apart.
If it gets
There
too
we
close,
go.
That's
better.
So, but that's cool. So thank you guys for that. All right.
Cool.
So today, guys, I want to say, first of all, I am wearing red today. I'm not wearing my normal blue, but I'm wearing my red today for a very special reason. And that reason is today, and we are so thankful and just grateful for the fact that we have somebody who's going to join us today from Virgin Voyages to tell you guys all about what's going to be happening coming up for our next group cruise. But not just our group cruise, but for all Virgin Voyages, so that you guys can get an introduction to the brand, see what it's all about, understand what the red means, and why we as foodies are extremely excited about getting on a Virgin Voyages cruise ship. And so I would like everybody in the crew to give a huge warm welcome to our great representative from Virgin Voyages. I want you guys to give it up for Tamika, who is coming in today just to tell you Virgin Voyages. So welcome in, Tamika. Good to see you.
Ahoy, everyone. Ahoy,
And,
how are you?
I actually have to, I'm going to turn my mic on so I can actually hear you. But I'm going to also switch over to this as well. Boom. I'm going to change it up a bit. I got too much going on here.
I love the red.
There we
I
go.
love the red.
So whenever we do this, I'm like, I can't hear unless I can see if I can hear you guys. I think I might be able to hear you now. And we're going to pull up our layout and we're going to get rid of some of the other stuff. But Let me do this as well. In the background, I would love to be able to change up what we're going to be talking about, what we're looking. We have all kinds of new stuff in here. There we go. I want you guys. We're going to be talking about these Scarlet Ladies right here behind us. Four beautiful ladies that have come to hit the seven seas here just recently. So let me turn this up so I can hear you a little bit. And again, I would love for you guys to take a second and welcome in our friend Tamika
Hey,
from.
everyone.
There we go.
Ahoy,
From.
ahoy. You see my T-shirt there, Scarlet Lady.
It's beautiful.
Thanks for
I to
wearing
say we're
it.
all wearing red except for this guy.
Thank
I
you
didn't
for
get the
wearing.
memo.
He didn't get the
He
memo.
didn't get the memo.
I didn't get the memo.
It's fine. So I'm going to see if I'm going to change. I'm going to change out the layout just a bit, guys, to make it a little easier for us to see Tamika. There we go.
There
Good
we
morning,
go.
Tamika. How are you doing
Good
today?
morning. It's a great morning here in Central Florida. I'm in the air conditioning, but you're not. So I think I'm.
I could be, but it's a lot louder in there. So but you know what? I take one for the team all the time. I come out here, I get used to it, and I don't even think about it. So we'll go back inside and we'll have something to eat afterwards, especially after you talk about all the things you can eat when you go on one of the ships. You know, we're
Yeah.
talking cruising. We got to talk some food. So again, thank you so much, Tamika, for popping in today
Of
and
course.
just giving us sort of an introduction to a little bit about Virgin Voyages. Now, we've got right now we have about 670 people watching. I'm sure we're going to have some great questions come through. But what I'm going to do is so we have a chance to get to those. I'm going to let everybody know after Tamika sort of introduces Virgin Voyages. We're going to have a Q&A session. So if
Okay.
you've got a question, hold on to it for now so
Yeah.
that we can make sure to see it in the chat. Because if people start asking now, we may miss it by the time Tamika gets to actually come
Yeah,
back
of
and
course.
ask.
Of
So
course. And I want to be respectful of everyone's time as well. So I'm just going to touch on some of the highlights. There's so much to the brand. We can't all fit it in right now, but there's just so much to the brand. And, we
we'll
just,
get you. Keep going. I'll get you back on there in a second.
yeah, no worries. We just kind of want to get you guys familiar with who we are because, we're the new kids on the block when it comes to sailing. And I'm so excited to just be here to share with you guys all of the amazing things about voyages. So, to me, you have my slides, right?
We do have. I think we do have a few slides up here. Yes. So
Yeah.
what would you like me to put up there for everybody to
The
see?
very first one, the Cruise Critic Award.
I think we are this one. I believe I'm going to pull this back over here.
So, guys, I don't know if you've ever heard about Virgin Voyages, but I worked for the Virgin brand for 10 years prior to Virgin Voyages launching. So, I very much believe in all things Virgin. And, everything that we do is a bit different. And so we came into this industry knowing that our cruise line wasn't going to be for everyone, but we wanted to make sure that for those that wanted to take a chance with us, that they were going to have an experience of a lifetime. So we
Oh,
one of our most recent accolades, and probably is that we swept the Cruise Critic Awards. And so the Cruise Critic Awards are based on the cruises that have actually sailed with us in all five categories. So there's a big and best value for it quite what you think you heard about us, good, bad, or indifferent. These are the facts. People think that we are the best and we are the ship to beat. So we are so grateful for this accolade, these 5 accolades actually. And we really think that, it's important for you guys to understand what people say about us. Are we still here? Are we still here? I think we're still here. maybe I'll just keep talking. So,
I'm still here. I'm trying to get the slides up so everybody can see it.
oh,
And
okay.
for some reason, the layout will not let me get out of the way.
Oh,
Um,
that's okay. That's okay.
I'll keep playing with it, but um, we're talking about all the awards that you guys got from the Cruise Critics Cruiser's Choice Awards. You got all of them.
We got all of them in all 5 categories, and it's never been done before. So we were the first brand to ever sweep it. And I know that your audience is all about the food too. And so winning best dining, and we also won a recent Travi Award for best on-board dining for one of our eateries called Agave, which is upscale Mexican. So guys, let me tell you the truth here, okay? There are no buffets on Virgin Voyages. Everything is fresh and made to order just for you. If you're anything like me and you're a picky eater, don't worry. We have you covered. So everything from our steak and seafood house, our flameless Korean barbecue, we're the only ones at sea to have that. Extra Virgin, which is our Italian eatery on board. Pink Agave, which is our upscale Mexican. Razzle Dazzle, very vegan, vegetarian forward, but we love secret menus on Virgin Voyages. We love fresh, made to order food. We also have the galley, which is like our food court. So we have amazing things like ramen and sushi and salad bars and anything your heart desires, we have you covered. So I'm getting a little hungry just
Well,
thinking.
I'm gonna tell you, when you're talking to this group of people, we're foodies by heart. We love the idea of dining, and as much as a buffet is fun, there's something to be said about changing locations and eating at a different spot every time.
And there's no charge for it either.
And that's amazing. That's awesome. You can just like, I'm gonna go to this restaurant. I'm gonna go to this restaurant. Can I just say, as much fun as it is to dine on a cruise ship at a buffet, when you do a 5-day, 6-day, 7-day cruise, by the 5th and 6th day, and you're going to the same buffet, you get a little. It's the same old, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So, what? And now you just recently cruised on
I
one of the
did.
ships.
About 10 days ago, I was on Valiant Lady out of Barcelona. So I did the French days and Ibiza nights itinerary. So despite the ports, each port having amazing food, I think my favorite thing that I ate there was Iberian ham. I don't know if you've ever had that. So Iberian
No,
ham,
I have not.
it's a
Not yet.
specialty from Spain where they feed the pigs certain food so that you get this lean, delicious ham like you've never tried before. I was on board for 7 days and I never got bored of anything that I was eating. I mean, just even from like the popsicles or, our treats at the social club for those of you that like popcorn and boozy milkshakes and chicken wings and all kinds of candy and cake pops. And I just finished eating my Swedish fish that I had from on board. I had such a big bag of them. I just finished eating them yesterday. But yeah, so
tell me they were all red.
they were all red.
Okay.
They were all red. Now, I don't know if you guys know this before. We are an adult-only cruise line. No kids, no kidding. So we love kids. We just feel that adults need something for themselves. And I will say that that is a game changer. So the 4 reasons why people are booking Virgin Voyages is 1, because we're adult only.
Right.
2, the food and beverage is beyond what you've ever had at sea. The inclusivity, meaning that people can come as they are and be who they are. We've forgotten all the formalities of like captain's nights and dress codes. That's just not our thing.
Not worried about, do I have the right thing to wear tonight? Believe me, we just got off of a group cruise, and that was the question: is can I go to eat dinner with you guys tonight because I don't have the right dress code?
Yep.
You don't have to worry about that.
You don't have to worry about that with the Virgin Voyage. We want you to come as you are, be who you are. And we extend the same thing to our crew. So we want them to truly and authentically be themselves. So if that means that they have tattoos or piercings or, orange hair, whatever it is, We want them to be themselves so that you guys, when you're on board, you have that connection with real people, not people that we've created or try to all make look like the same, you know? So those are the top reasons. But there's some other things that I wanted to share, if I could, about Virgin Voyages that I think is really your audience would really like. And one of the big things about our brand is that we do not like to nickel and dime. So I know that you guys, through COVID and even post COVID, have been getting these great deals with cruise lines where your voyage fare is relatively inexpensive. But by the time you add, you know, a drink package for sodas, a drink package for alcohol, if you want to eat at specialty restaurants, if you want Wi Fi, all of those things add up. And sometimes the bill at the end of your sailing is such a huge chunk. Sometimes it's barely less than what you paid for your voyage fare. So with Virgin Voyages, we have $600 worth of inclusions on every voyage fare. And let me tell you what it includes. All your food at our specialty dining. So all of these different restaurants that I've mentioned, you eat there for free. We do have some treat yourself items like the tomahawk steak or the seafood tower that is very reasonably priced. So if you did want to treat yourself, you could, but 90% of our menus, everything is included. So your filet mignon, your clam chowder, your bone marrow, your the best ribeye steak I've ever had is at Pink Agave with Osaka cheese. So all of your food is included. Next up, we have all of our entertainment and workout classes all included. So you do not have to worry about, oh, if I want to go to a show or, you know, if I want to go to a workout class, there's a charge for it. Those things are included. Your Wi-Fi, we think that's a basic human digital right. So that's included as well. All your tips and gratuity. So here you are getting real service from real people. We take care of them so that they can take care of you. And you're not getting service that's based on the steak or lobster that you're ordering, right? So all your beverages, as far as like sodas, coffees, teas. So if you do not want to just drink unsweetened tea and unsweetened lemonade for 5 or 7 days, we have those things covered. And right now we're even offering free bar tab, which covers your alcoholic beverages, your premium coffees, and your smoothies and fresh pressed juices. So at the moment, all of those things are included.
And that makes a big difference. I can tell you, for me on a cruise, some of the most awkward moments are walking through and thinking, wait, do I have to pay for that? You know, is that included or is it not included? And I get that feeling of, I want it, but I feel like that if I have to pay additional for it, I'm not going to do it. And then I find out later on it was included or what. That's a very awkward feeling to be in when it comes to cruising.
Yeah. You know what else is really cool about us? So we thought through a lot of things, and you know, we know that not everybody is a drinker, right? So not everybody does these alcoholic beverages. And so Bar Tab, which is right now included with our promo, it also covers mocktails and, like I said, fresh pressed juices and smoothies and such. But let's just say that, you know, I'm sharing a cabin with someone and I'm the alcoholic and they just have that occasional glass of wine at dinner. We can actually share Bar Tab. We don't each have to buy one, or we don't each have to get one. We can share it so that the money goes a longer way. It's no loss, you know, that sort of thing. So, you know, if you meet new friends at the bar and you want to pay for their drinks, we have this band technology where you just tap and the band is your walk.
That type of technology is a lot of fun for certain people. We like to tap things.
Well, listen, I'll be honest with you. When I go on other lines and they give me a key card, I lock myself out the cabin multiple times a day because I'm so used to tapping to get into my cabin, tapping for charges. It's just, I've been spoiled now. I've definitely been spoiled.
Already we're having people like workouts are included.
Yes, they are. Yes,
included. Yes. So it's nice to have things just there and you know you can enjoy them. So I think that's a huge thing. We are having a storm just pop out of nowhere. It's Florida. We're used to it. But it is if it gets a little windy, I do apologize. we're live. Live stuff happens. So
Absolutely.
the storm is starting to come through, so we may get a little bit of a wind. So what I'd like to do, because I know we've only got a little bit of time, and I don't want to take it for your entire morning. I do want to leave some time for people to ask some questions and some things. But what I would like to also do, and I'm going to see if I can make this work. We want people to sail on Virgin voyages. We want to make sure that people have questions, that people want to know itineraries. They can reach out and contact us, and we're going to help them go through the process. We can give them all the tips they need to do in order to make that happen. But I'd also like to officially announce that today we are going to announce our springtime group cruise for Virgin voyages. We've been working on this and talking about this for a very long time to me, because it's very exciting for me to be able to do this. But in order to do this real quick, because I'm having some technical issues, we've had all these things that pop up. We're going to share some screenshots after we're done talking with you of the things we've talked about. If I may, real quick, I would like to show everybody exactly what we're going to be sailing on.
Yes.
In March of next year. So I'm going to take you out of the screen for just a second. We'll bring you back in just a moment. But I'm going to show you guys exactly what you will be doing when you sail with us next year as we go on our group cruise with Virgin Voyages. So guys, sit back, enjoy, and watch. This is going to be what we're going to be sailing on come March 20th of 2024. The Scarlet Lady. So guys, that is the Scarlet Lady, and officially we are announcing that we will be sailing as a group with the Magic Crew next spring. You guys ready? Join us March 20th through the 24th of 2024. where we're going to be doing a 5-day, 4-night cruise leaving out of Miami on the Scarlet Lady. And we're going to be going to Key West, Bimini, and coming back to Miami. And guys, we want you guys to come along. And we're going to make this happen. This is going to be amazing. First time sailing as a group on Virgin Voyages. So I'm going to bring Tamika back in. And that is an amazing ship. I mean, just it's a really great view. I love how you guys took the drone through there and just showed every single aspect of the ship. Again, I cannot wait to get on with a whole group of people here from the Magic crew here at Ear to Ear Magic. So, Tamika, if I may, let me pop myself. We actually came inside.
Can I just say something? Because one of the things that drone video doesn't show is what my background shows, which is the cabins. And the game changer with our cabins is this hammock.
That hammock. I want to get in that hammock.
This hammock is game changing. I promise you. I mean, the cabins are all smart as well. So everything's controlled by a tablet. You can even have your cabin seabed changed into a couch during the day. So if you want to invite some friends over to your cabin, you can have a sectional couch versus them sitting on your bed. There's Rockstar and Mega Rockstar suites. So those comes with additional perks. But guys, if you are interested in setting sail with this Ear to Ear Magic crew, you have to get in touch with them because we have some amazing deals going on right now. Can I tell them the offer? I think it's okay. So guys, right now we have up to $1,100 off, $500 off for our Caribbean sailings, which would be the sailing that we're promoting for next March to Key West, Bimini, which is our private beach club, and a day at sea. We also have free bar tabs. So if you want to go on this sailing and you purchase by July 31st, you'll get a free $300 bar tab per cabin. And to sweeten the deal, we are going to add some sailor loot for you. So if you book with these amazing, we call them first mates, which are travel advisors, you are going to get some additional sailor loot. So if you book with them by July the 18th and you book an Insider or a Sea View cabin, you're going to get $50 in sailor loot, which is onboard credit. You'll get $200 in sailor loot for a sea terrace with this amazing balcony, and you'll get $300 if you do any of our suites. Now, again, if you can't make this sailing, we have loads of other options, itineraries to offer you, and we even have some amazing deals on the Mediterranean. So if you wanted to do something by the end of October, get in touch with my friends here and they can give you the special details for our Mediterranean sailings.
And so we've got a slide we're going to share after. We don't want to hold you up to talk about further of those details, and we're going to share those slides in just a moment. But I can't wait. We're going to be, we already have people that have said, just tell us when we're ready to book. So send us an email today, guys. You guys know how it works. Send an email over to Susan and myself. Let us know you guys are ready. And like Tamika said, this is not just for a group cruise, but for any Virgin Voyages cruise. If you book between now and 7/18, Tamika's going to throw in some extra sailor loot in there. Take advantage of it, and we'll be glad to help you guys out with that. And again, as always, you can reach out to us. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know where you would like to go on Virgin Voyages. Now, Tamika, thank you again so much. Before you go, I wanted to open it up to some questions.
Yeah.
And to make sure everyone has some great questions. It's really loud in here. I'm going to go back outside now of the actual storm. It was raining sideways for a second. Yeah, it was rough. But I'm going to go back outside so it's a little quieter now that it's no longer, raining this way. Now it's raining this way.
Yeah, so I can see some of the comments, and there's one that I saw about cruising by myself.
So
about that.
So I'm going to let's go back into some questions, and I am going to put some up, and if you guys would like, wow, that was a major strike of lightning. We're getting some great weather in here. Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris.
It is acting up on me. So what questions would you guys like to ask?
So, Chris, can I answer the question about cruising by myself? Is it safe for me?
Cruising by yourself? Yes, certainly.
Okay, so guys, listen. We love solo travelers. So one of the things that we love most is that we want to make you guys not feel like you're by yourself. So when you book a Virgin Voyage and you are solo, we actually, when you get to your cabin, we have special invites for you so that you can join us for dinner, join us for grog walks, join us for activities so that you can meet others. You are absolutely safe with Virgin Voyages. We are not one of those lines that take any kind of leeway in making people feel unsafe in any way. So you're definitely safe. We also have an amazing no single supplement offer for the Mediterranean for this fall. So if you want to go by yourself, you can actually get a sea terrace cabin with this amazing hammock for less than the price of an insider cabin. So absolutely, I tell people all the time, do something for yourself and by yourself. It is an amazing experience. And we at Virgin Voyages have put in a lot of effort to make sure that singles have the time of their life on board. Okay, so I am going to see. Oh, I like to see people are interested in the product. All right, let's see if I can answer any other ones.
So what about having to have a passport?
So for our Caribbean sailings, a passport policy is our policy. We want everyone to have a passport because if something happens to you in another country, it's not about getting on and off the ship, but if something happens to you in another country and you don't have a passport, you are not in a good place. However, for our Caribbean sailings, we do you can travel with a birth certificate and a driver's license as well, just for our closed loop Caribbean sailings. So, but everything, we really prefer a passport, whether it's Caribbean or Mediterranean. It's just the best way for you to travel. But we do make exceptions for the ID with the birth certificate.
We have another question here from Leo. Can you package airline and cruises together for a discount? Do you guys do that, or is it just cruising? How does that work?
We do have an air program, and they would need to get in touch with you and Susan just to see what those options are. So yes, we do have the ability to book air for you.
And see if you guys have any thunder and lightning. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, first world Florida problems. I'm trying to hit the mute button before it hits, but it happens. So Tony says yes. Got to go get a passport. Right now, it's not a hard process. It's a slow rolling process, though, Tony. So I think right now they're telling you about 13 weeks. 13 to 15 weeks is the time period. So go ahead and
get that. And I know people that have filed for their passport and they've been told, 16 weeks and they get it in 8 weeks. So we're coming out of high season. We're going, so right before the summer, it was definitely a lot longer to get your passports, but it's gonna be less time with the fall approaching. So yeah, definitely get that. I'm single and want my own cabin. Would I have to pay double? We actually have solo cabins, Jacqueline, so you do not have to pay double. We have solo insiders and solo sea views. We do not have solo sea terrace, which is amazing hammocks. So if you did want the sea terrace, you would.
But you want to share that with somebody that way. If you have that kind of view, you want to share with somebody.
Right. So, or if you do a Mediterranean sailing, Jacqueline, you can get this cabin for the price of a single.
It's nice to have that flexibility, especially for somebody who is going to be cruising by themselves.
Yes.
Data right. Can I use my Virgin Air miles?
Not yet. We are definitely working on getting all of the Virgin points and credit cards and clubs and all of that stuff together. Guys, we haven't even been sailing for 2 years. So October,
they're brand new. They're cruising babies, but they're already winning awards. Can you imagine? Babies.
So we are getting there. We have 3 ships, and we are launching our 4th ship in December. And so the priority right now for us is getting everything operational. But come next year, we'll start getting all those programs tied and safety support.
Now, speaking of using miles and something like this is probably one of the biggest questions, and I think you may have tapped on it already, and I just didn't hear it because of the thunder and lightning. We have people who are travel clients of ours who have been sailing for years and years and years, and they're diamond, they're high. Why in the world, Tamika, would I sail on any other cruise line other than the one that I've been sailing for with the past 20 years, that when I show up, they have all these awesome perks? Why would I pay to come on your ship and walk in just like the normal person on their very first cruise ever? Why?
Yeah, I mean, great question, right? So there's a couple of things. I think that, if you're a cruiser, then you have to sail with Virgin Voyages because you need to have that experience, okay? Secondly, we are until the end of December 31st to be exact, we are matching all of the loyalty programs. Well, I shouldn't say all, but most of them. We are matching and giving what we call Deep Blue Extras. So if you want to come on Virgin Voyages and we match your loyalty status, we're going to give you some perks, like things like laundry service and free premium Wi-Fi and a special sail away party and $100 bar tab bonus. So because we already include so many things, we actually are giving you even more just for trying us out and using your loyalty status. Expedited boarding, you'll get a special band. So definitely, if you have loyalty and you want to sail with Virgin Voyages by December 31st, get in touch with Chris and Susan. They know the process. They'll get your loyalty matched, and then your booking will be flagged to have those deep books.
How awesome is it, the idea that you have all these perks that you're used to getting on your other cruise line, and then you can walk into Virgin Voyages and go, you know what? I'm treated just as high up as I was at the other place if I just wanted to check it out. So I think it's a great thing. So if you guys, seriously, if you are diamond or whatever level you are at any of these other cruise lines, please let us know when you contact us for booking your next Virgin Voyages.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's make sure we can get you that matching,
Yes.
a little matchy as we call,
Matchy,
and get some of those perks and make you feel like you've been sailing with them for 20 years as well.
Chris, I mean, the timing is just right between your special offer, between the free bar tab, between the Deep Blue Extras if you have loyalty, the amazing prices, and your special offer if they book within the next 7 days for you. It is so much value for you to set sail the Virgin Way right now. Brenda just chimed in and said, sorry if I missed this, but are kids allowed? Brenda, no kids, no kidding. It's adults only.
It really is. Owen, the only reason Owen's excited about this is because he's old enough to actually sail on Virgin Voyages now. But no, it is not an idea of, like you mentioned, it's not that we don't like kids. And not to get too personal, but I'm going to get personal here. Tamika has kids.
I do.
We have kids. We
Yes.
love our kids. But you know what?
Do.
We love them more when we can get away from them for a bit sometimes and
agree.
take a little bit of a break. There is something to that. Let's be honest here as parents. When have you not loved your kids more than when you've been away from them for a while? And you come back and you're like, it's so good to see you. Take a little bit of a break, but it is 18 only. Now, sometimes people get scared about that. They go, it's an adult only cruise. And they say, adult, what does that mean? That doesn't necessarily mean, I think it scared a lot of people when Virgin Voyages first came out, adults only. It doesn't mean anything of the fact that they don't have to cater their entertainment, their spaces. They don't have to put in those special things that are just for the younger kids. And it makes it so much better. And one of the best things I love about it, Tamika, this is one of the last things, and I'll let you go because I know you got so much more to do, and thank you, but 86% of all of the staterooms on a Virgin Voyages has a balcony. That's huge. And so there's so much space and allow you to be able to do stuff like that. So, I think it's just going to be great. Well, I don't want to keep you any longer, Tamika. Again, thank you so much for popping in. Everybody, again, this is Tamika. This is who gives us all the great information. This is why when I talk about Travelmation is a large travel company. I mean, it had built from the very small, their first 10 years ago, 11 years ago, they had 5 agents. They built trust, they built a reputation, and we get to work with companies like Virgin Voyages. When we have questions, when we have something that pops up, and just like this storm, life happens. When it happens for your cruise, I have the luxury of being able to reach out to the Virgin and say to Tamika, can you help us out? So Tamika, thank you so much for all that you do for us here at Travelmation and making sure we've got that great connection. And again, thank you for the special offers that you tacked on top of everything else. Any bookings between now and July 18th, doesn't matter whether or not you're going on a group cruise or any cruise, we will make sure that you guys get a little extra sailor loot and a little extra we're getting a little lightning thing strike here again. But Tamika, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you get back to it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We appreciate you coming on today. And in the future, we might even have to come back and recap and have some more fun. Or after our first cruise, I'd love to check back with you and go, you were right. This is what we enjoyed.
Yes.
And we'll talk about the secret menus.
Yes. Thank you guys for having me, and we hope to see you on a Virgin Voyage. Cheers.
Thank you so much. Have a great day, Tamika, and we'll see you on the seas.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Tamika. That was Tamika, again, our representative here at Travelmation for Virgin Voyages. So we're having, I apologize, we had some other things we wanted to share while she was on, and it just was not allowing me to put that information up. But real quick before we, and I'm glad we did this, because if we had been out there when that was happening, that was a massive storm that just came through Pop Century,
That's just how Florida works. One second.
We are at Pop Century. It was just nasty. So I'm glad we were in here talking cruises, because if not, we would have been floating. It's just nasty. But what I wanted to put this up again before we jump into lunch. This is what we're doing for our group cruise. Our first group cruise with Virgin Voyages. March 20th to the 24th of 2024, 4 nights on the Scarlet Lady. Departing from Miami, heading to Key West, the Beach Club at Bimini in the Bahamas, going for a day at sea, and then coming back to Miami. So if you guys have any questions about this group cruise, please let us know. Send us an email today. Let's get you what you need to do to get started on sailing with us here in the coming next March. Some of the other things that popped up, this is what Tamika is offering you guys. If you book any Virgin Voyages with us between now and July 18th, if you book an Insider Sea View, you're going to get an additional $50 sailor loot. That's to be used on board for whatever reason during your cruise. Sea Terrace up to $200. Rockstar, Mega Rockstar is going to go all the way up to $300, and it is all based upon whether or not you're going 6 days or less or 7 days or more. This is a special offer, only booking through us here at for us through us at Travelmation, from Chris and Susan, myself. So I think that's really awesome. Thank you so much, Tamika, for that. Some of the other things I wanted to show you, we didn't get to show you before. Look at the luxury that's available here. 20 plus eateries, no buffet. Everything is made to order for you. Tips are included. Group fitness classes included. Entertainment included. Wi-Fi included. And there is just so much to do and to eat while you are having specialty dining across on Virgin Voyages. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I am extremely excited about it. So we're going to talk more about it as we go through. We've got now until March to get all the stuff prepped and ready. So if you guys have questions, reach out to us and let us know. We want you guys to be a part. Owen gets to come back now. I know we're gonna have a lot of Bimini. I've never been to Bimini's before. Welcome in, follow the Bradley. And we are at Pop Century. We are at Pop Century, and luckily, hopefully, this is going to pass over while we're having lunch.
It should. It should.
We're going to take you guys back out and show you the buildings and all the stuff out there as well.
So a quick look at the radar. It's a small like wave of intense cloud. Intense cloud.
Intense and big cloud or big crowd.
Yellow cloud. Yellow cloud. The cloud is yellow.
So yeah, Jeff, you missed all the Virgin Voyages, but nothing specifically about bacon just yet. Well, good morning, Cinder. Welcome in. So we'll talk more about our group sailing. I'll put some more information up available, but we want you guys to know our dates. Write it down. Send an email if you have questions, and let's get you guys on there. So Kathy says, I've thought about Virgin Voyages a few times. I think I'm too old for it. I don't know. I don't know if there's such a thing.
I mean, it is focused on older audiences.
It's older audiences. It's what you don't have to worry about the little kids running around. You don't have spaces that may filled with kids entertainment characters or stuff like that are now places that are just for adults. And we have all kinds of things that we could recommend for you as well. Rob says, I've always wanted my first cruise to be with Disney, but I'm starting to rethink that. There's a lot of opportunity out there, Rob. And I will say this, guys, if you have never cruised before, I'm going to let Jill and Gabe both, I think they're still in the chat. Jill and Gabriel just had their first cruise with us on the group cruise just this past month on Royal Caribbean. There's something to be said about having your first experience cruising with a group that can help you, show you how to do things. You can learn from those who've done it before.
And you don't have to be alone.
And you don't have to do it by yourself. So it's a lot of fun to do it that way. Do you make appointments for passport somewhere? There's a process, and when you guys do this and you contact us and we get you guys ready for a cruise, we can give you some pointers and show you guys how to get your passport process started, which is something I have to do myself as well because my passport has expired. All right, so if I can, now let's shift gears. I think it's time for some food. Let's go check out what we've got here.
We're talking about like 20 plus restaurants.
All these restaurants of Virgin Voyages. How about we check out some food over here at Disney's Pop Century? Guys, we had our lunch. We had our lunch pull up. Susan, if you want to go ahead and close that and you want to put a mobile order in, let me know when that's ready. While we're doing that, I'm going to take you guys in. We're going to look at the menus of everything that's available and see what might be something you might want to try out when you come in to stay here or eat at Pop Century.
Now that it's past 11, the menu should be updated.
Oh, yeah.
Not only do we get to show you breakfast, but we also get to show you lunch here as well.
Oh, Emily, that's what we're here for. That's what it's what we do. That's what we live for. Hey, I got to throw a Little Mermaid quote in there eventually, right? Julie P, how are you? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. So I think a lot of people were like confused and walking in like, why are we talking cruises? We are here at Disney's Pop Century. We're going to grab ourselves a bite to eat. But first, let me take you guys back inside. We're going to talk about the menus. At the meantime, Susan is working the magic. Susan has already closed the lunch poll. You guys chose what you wanted me to have. So you choose, I chew, and we review. But let's go look at the menus now while we're waiting for the order to get ready and placed. So let's turn this around and go back inside. Everything popped. That did not work. Turn it back around. Now here at Pop Century, the dining room and the gift shop are actually named one and the same. It's not the way over at
our animation has the same layout, but they
have different names. Landscape of Flavors is the name of the dining room. Good morning, Leonard. How are you? Are you sticking with me, or do I need to take that back from you?
Here, you can take that back.
Cruise news! It's more like Magic Crew Cruise. How you doing today, Martha? Trey's like, come on, Kathy. There's other ways to use Jell-O. Oh man, you guys are fun. Lawrence is most likely staying here in January, so this is helpful. Well, we're going to show you a little bit of the food. We're going to try some food, and then I'm going to take you guys out to all of the buildings. Hopefully the rain has left. I am so happy that somehow we were doing this, and that's when the weather decided to come through, because we could have gotten a lot more wet. So Cindy says, I stayed at Pop Century when I was in Disney. Highly recommend it. Very nice, very clean. Good morning, Grumpy. How you doing today? All right, let's talk about some of our things here. Create your own entree. They have things like barbecue braised beef, mojo roasted chicken, panko crusted salmon. Surprised Owen's not already drooling over that one. Garlic herb shrimp. And then you get to choose the sides that go along with it. Also, you have something like sesame chicken stir fry, chicken broccoli, red pepper, and onion with jasmine rice, and an impossible meatloaf, plant-based meatloaf, herb and roasted, garlic mashed potatoes, garlic green beans, and mushroom gravy. Anybody hungry yet? So all the different sides here, including mashed potatoes, black beans, green beans, edamame, succotash, hearty kale salad, and roasted rainbow carrots. I love rainbow carrots. They're very special. Well, I'll tell you what, Kathy, I'm not into all that partying either. I love my low-key kind of cruise fun. All right, chicken parmesan pasta, penne pasta with meatballs, baked macaroni and cheese topped with barbecue beef. There's a meatball sub. Kids' meals include things like chicken and vegetables with pasta, macaroni and cheese. And you can also get a slice of pepperoni pizza, a slice of cheese pizza, or the entire pepperoni or entire cheese pizza at this location.
I think I'm going to get something here while you're recording.
Are you getting, okay, yours is different? Yours is not mobile?
Yeah, mine's not mobile.
Okay. Owen's going to pick out his food. Owen does not have to subscribe to our lunch poll option, so he gets to actually choose what he's having today. Other items over here for sandwiches include a Cuban burger, ham, pickled pepper, relish, provolone, Dijonnaise on a toasted brioche bun. There's a bacon cheddar cheeseburger, a cheddar cheeseburger. All right, Jeff, there's your bacon. Korean style impossible burger with an impossible patty topped with a Korean style barbecue sauce, pickled vegetable slaw, and served with French fries. A grilled chicken salad, grilled chicken sandwich, a chicken strips, honey barbecue pork sandwich, and a chili cheese all beef footlong hot dog. So you got your old standbys like your footlong hot dog, but you also have stuff like a Korean style burger, or a Cuban burger as well. Kids' meals include turkey sandwiches, cheeseburgers, and chicken strips. And again, we're going to walk through just the grab and go area. They do have water. They do have beers and alcohol available for grab and go. Your drinks, soft drinks, juices, Powerades, your sides for your kids' meals. They do have pastries available all day long. And as we showed you guys earlier, if you were drooling with us before, they do have a seasonal plant-based cupcake. The Always Celebration Cupcake, which looks a little bit like the gray stuff. From what they tell me, it's delicious. This one I'm kind of intrigued by, a Pop Goes Bananas cupcake. So, banana flavored cupcake. And this one's seasonal for the summer. Our key lime pie. Little tart, a little key lime tart. Hey, look, it's a parfait. They have parfaits. I mean, it's a yoga parfait, but it's still a parfait. Welcome in, Tom. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Owen's getting his tray. I wonder what Owen's gonna get. Oh, great thing about that, Carol, is everything can be rewatched and replay. We had some issues. My presentation buttons were not working. We had some slides ready to pull up while Tamika was talking, and it just weren't coming up. So we've got other slides we'll be pulling up. The great thing is that Tamika was nice enough to not only do they have their normal promotions right now for Virgin Voyages, but in addition to that, any Virgin Voyages cruise that you book directly through Susan and myself between now and July 18th, in addition to the regular promotions, we're going to throw on some additional Sailor Loot onboard credit for you guys to use on the ship. So if you're interested, feel free to reach out and let us know. We'll tell you guys what we got. And then later we're going to make some waffles. I like some waffles. There's some good waffles too. Awesome, Jenna says, I just tuned in. Pop Century is my favorite, the only place I ever want to stay at Disney. So we're grabbing some lunch here at the Everything Pop. Owen's ordering his now. After we eat and review it to show you guys sort of what some of the food items are, we're going to walk around and show you all of the buildings, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. I think the last time we did a review, we started in the 50s. I think we're going to start and go backwards. We're going to turn backwards. We're going to start in the 90s today. If I could turn back time. Owen's favorite artist of all time is Cher. He has no clue who Cher is. Nothing, it's okay. You're all good. So what did you order?
I got the meatball sub.
The meatball sub.
Not only did I think it was an interesting trip that don't really, it doesn't really pop up much around.
You don't have a lot of meatball subs, no.
But
thank you, Jenna.
it also comes with cloud chips. I am a sucker for house-made cloud chips. Like fries, that's okay. Like bag of Lay's, sure, that's great. If you can have like house-made cloud chips, just add on to the side. I instantly raises. I appreciate you.
we love to share around here in Baller. Don't you love to share? Owen's a sharer. He is. By heart, he's a sharer. I know you can't. That's why I'm asking you. You love to share, right? He loves to share, especially on a sunny day. Nothing like sunny and sharing. It's just great. It's a lot of fun. So Susan's put my order in through mobile order. So as soon as I get word that that's done, I'll walk over to the mobile order area and grab my food as well.
I have to say, even though there's some options here, a lot of them have the burger. Stand, burger.
Toppings bar, what? Kiosk, walk up.
That's where I'm looking for. Yeah. A lot of good options.
So Trey, Tamika is an amazing person. She's extremely helpful, super nice, and seriously, it was not required at all for her to come on and to talk about our group cruise. She's got so much more things to do, a lot of people to help, and for her to come over and to help us to talk about that was amazing. So thank you so much, Tamika, for that. It seems so much darker in here today because of the clouds outside. Oh, he loves his Tron shirt. Interesting. Hello, how are you guys doing? Dry? Staying dry? There you go. Oh, well, do you need it today? That's somebody walking by going to go. They're off to buy suntan lotion. All right. And so Susan is doing all the awesome stuff she does in the background while we're just running around checking things out and drooling over snacks. She's putting the lunch polls together. She's putting the order in, and then she doesn't even get to have any of it herself. So thank you to Susan for helping us out that way. What would you get, Andrea, if you were having lunch here today? What would you have ordered? What would you guys order? I mean, if this was your lunch, what would you be putting together? Would it be good old standby like pizza and hot dogs? Would you be grabbing your mojo pork with sides? Owen's getting a meatball sub. I don't know what you guys ordered for me, but not another hot dog, is it? Are we doing we're not doing a hot dog thing this week, are we? Give me some waffles and a parfait. Ooh, a waffle parfait. Did they do that? They need to make a waffle parfait. It's like a layer parfait, a layer waffle, and then more parfait, and then another waffle. It's got layers. Woo. All right, we got to pay for Owen's. I think mine's being paid through mobile order, but we got to get yours paid for. Those house-made chips?
Yeah, Escargot chips. Looks like there's a decent amount of seasoning on those, so I can't wait to try them out.
So Heather, they actually do have a grab and go steel cut oatmeal. It's in the grab and go right underneath the parfait. No, it's seriously, it's right underneath the parfait. Kathy, the either plant-based or a salad with chicken. I was intrigued by the Impossible meatloaf or the Impossible Korean style burger over there. So a couple of plant, and then they had a plant-based cupcake too.
We always try those kind of like dishes out. Just
see what they're like. All right, let's get you paid for. Where are we going? Right. How about over there? The one that's open. We'll get you down and get settled, and then I'll come back in with mine afterwards.
Yeah, that's it.
You know,
take that.
Hold out for me.
Wait, nope, that's not what I wanted to. I skipped. There we go. I am excited to try it out because they did put the like they put the meatballs in the sub. It did like cooked like melted the cheese onto it. So I am excited to see how good it is. My fingers. Here, can you take like one of, or there we go. I just had to hold the gimbal in the rear way because I was holding both circle bottles with my.
I don't know what you guys order for me, so I'm getting circleware.
Yeah, get everything. Get everything.
All right, where are we going?
Where do you think would be a good seating? Or right there? Near the window?
Let's go somewhere away from the light, because you know what happens when you have light in the background.
Ah, right, right. Oh, but once you find a table, your order is ready. Yep. I always seem to do that. I always seem to pick a table near a light source. That's not my intention to like reduce the stream quality, but I always end up doing that. Here? Here, let me switch this around.
Why don't you show everybody what you got, and I'll go get mine.
Yeah. And there we go. Yes. It's always good to show these off because it's easy to think that these resorts don't have a lot of options. In reality, they have, even the value resorts. The value resorts have full-on food courts with multiple kiosks, with multiple options at those kiosks. So, here's the option I got. You did have to end up getting it and getting it physically rather than mobile order because it was not on the mobile order menu. But here's the meatball sub. 3 meatballs sub has Parmesan and mozzarella melted on top of it. You kind of see it melting on the side there. With kale chips. So I am starting to try that. I don't know what that got. I have a sneaking suspicion he maybe he got something in the burnt kale. It's like, I mean, even in terms of like sandwiches, like every resort at least has something like at least like one kind of special burger or sandwich that is just different or everybody dance now. So what did you get?
Trying to get a squirrel. I don't know yet. I gotta open it up.
It came in a box, so I didn't even know we picked it. Well, it does have barbecue on the side, so maybe that hints at it. So it's like a lunch mystery box. That's really odd. There's a little drop of water on my back for no reason. Yeah. Huh, okay. Definitely when you think about it, every time we do one of these pulls, it is a mystery box up until we actually pick it up. But this one actually came in a box. So a lot of people talking about what to do. This is one of the preview options. If we show something off and it looks interesting, and you're coming here or you're staying here, you know that ahead of time. Thank you, sir.
Alright, so I don't know what you guys ordered for me. So I got condiments for everything.
It does say barbecue sauce, so that may hint on what it is.
What?
On this side.
I don't see that side. It says 7029.
BBQ. BBQ.
Oh, see, I couldn't even see that. I did not even notice. Alright. So I'm going to make Owen move if he wants to be in the camera. Let's just sit far away. Ah, there's a cord in my way. Get over there. Come on, Jessica. There we go. I'll get closer to him since. All right.
Yeah, this is much better than sitting directly. I know why I always choose the window table. I need to stop doing that.
He likes
I
to
need
put.
to stop doing that.
He doesn't learn. He always wants to sit by the brightest light source, and then it bleaches everything out in the background. Where you guys sitting at, Mars? We're on Mercury. We're the closest thing to the planet, on the planet to the sun. Here, I'm going to try to center this out here. So I really did not know. He just pointed out that it says barbecue on the side. I was over this side. I guess it's barbecue something. So I don't know if I need the barbecue sauce. We also got some honey mustard. Also got some grated Parmesan cheese, because you never know. And I grabbed some ketchup. You know I'm desperate if I'm grabbing ketchup. I want you guys to notice, we were talking about this yesterday. Notice we've got Heinz honey mustard, Heinz barbecue sauce, Red Gold ketchup. What happened there?
I don't know.
I want to know what this is now. Why do we not have Heinz ketchup?
Heinz dropped the ball.
I mean, like 2020 hindsight.
Okay, there's once in a while you get a dad joke that's like this. There's crazy I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
All right, so let's do an unboxing. Literally an unboxing. I have no idea what's in here. I think it's barbecue though.
Happened again. I'm like sitting right in a spot where water's pouring on me.
What is?
Water's like dripping directly on my neck from somewhere. It happened once before and I freaked out live on camera. It happened again.
You know the drip right there? Where it's been dripping, the little puddle on the ground?
I may have to be
Why
off.
don't you move your chair farther over so that's not underneath your chair? And I think you'll be okay. No one likes to drip down.
Yeah, like that happened once before it happened.
All right, I'm gonna open this up. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's a sandwich.
It is a sandwich.
It's a sandwich. I'm assuming
Is
the
that honey barbecue?
I don't know. What are we having today? What did you guys order for me? Oh, it's got coleslaw on it. Woo, I'm happy. Is this pulled pork?
I believe it is.
It looks like a pulled pork sandwich with coleslaw
Mixed into it.
and Heinz barbecue sauce. Woo. Whoa.
That smells strong.
Some onion in there. You want to smell it?
Oh yeah, you can smell it.
So, sweet. Thanks, guys.
Let me get started on the sub, but that's still good. I've been
It's a substitution from the vendor. All the ketchup went to the Wilderness Lodge. That is true. They do have Heinz ketchup over at the
true.
Wilderness Lodge. That is very true.
Wow. So I took one bite.
You know, it was Laney. It's actually dripping from the ventilation.
Yeah,
It's the air conditioning system up there.
Okay, I'm gonna be strategic about this. I took one bite.
Oh,
I took one bite. There's so much marinara sauce.
the
in
bun
it.
busted.
Yeah. I may have used a knife before. Maybe you.
You may have to bury the bun. You may have to do some bun burying. That's why it's so important to be earnest.
Oh my goodness, the entire bun is breaking down. I may have used a knife before.
Knife and fork. That's what you got right there. So, while we're having some lunch, we'd love for you guys, if you have some questions, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Glad to have you guys join us for this. And then, hopefully, the weather's going to clear up, and we're going to take you guys on a tour on all of the buildings here, starting from the 90s and going all the way to the 1950s. I tell you what, Cindy, I'm starting to pick up on that. You guys are a barbecue-loving group of people. Last night, Susan and I went to a grocery store. We love to check the clearance section to find those rare finds. And, oh, we had a good hit last night.
Steak.
No, not
Pork
steak.
loin.
No.
Meat.
Gluten-free country gravy.
Oh, that is a good find.
Normally, it's packages of gluten-free country gravy. Normally, it's like $4 for this little package to make gluten-free gravy. They were on sale for 72 cents. We bought the lot. We bought the entire shelf of gluten-free country gravy.
Now that you say that, I actually do remember seeing the box, the entire shelf box, on the.
Whenever we go out and travel, we go to a breakfast buffet, and Susan sees the sausage and gravy and the biscuits and gravy. She can't have it. One of the things she really misses. But they also had a Four Rivers barbecue, honey mustard barbecue sauce. That the bottle was on clearance, and I was tempted. I didn't even know what it tasted like. You guys know I love the dips, and I was tempted to get it just for the sake of it.
Oh, these meatballs are so good.
So, welcome in, Leo. How you doing today? Hello again, Sam. Good to see you back, Daniel. So I've got something else I wanted to share. I finally got to our box yesterday to get some more magic mail, and we got some awesome magic mail. We're gonna hopefully share some of it. But one of the things we got in our box yesterday, I did not prep this picture, so it's not really prepped. So it's kind of not pretty in the way it should be shown. You know what? I'm gonna do it a different way because I want everybody to be able to see the whole thing. And I have to change everything so it shows up better on screen. And I just couldn't, so I'm just gonna have to give it to you raw. And I won't tell you who this is from. This is anonymous, but I received an amazing card yesterday, and it was awesome to see. Again, this should be turned, but it's not. So just kind of turn your head this way. You're on TV. But we got this thank you card yesterday from one of our magic crew. Awesome photo stickers inside. And one of the most endearing messages on the inside. And again, I don't put this up to embarrass anybody, so I won't tell you who it's from unless they just offer. But the reason I felt like I was inclined to share this, or this person wanted to thank us for the streams and for being a place to come in and have fun and to have a smile in life when life is not making it easy to smile. And the reason I need to share this with you guys is this comes to me, but it's really for all of you guys in the live chat for what you guys do. Making people feel better when life doesn't want to make it easy for them to feel better. So, thank you for the person who sent it, but thank you guys. I keep moving the table. I keep shaking it. Thank you guys. There are people you'll never know who watch our streams. You say hello to them. You chat with them. You have no clue what an influence you can make in bringing someone to having a better and a happier day.
That's what we're all about. Not just providing information on the channel, but just providing
I want to provide information, but I want to do it in a way in which people can still feel better about themselves.
Maybe even if you're not looking for a film, maybe you're looking for something to help cheer up or something to help distract yourself. You're here for that as well.
So, welcome in, Chris. See you in 94 days. We'll see you in the parks.
We have a lot of people who've got past the 100-day mark in the countdown.
Getting into the double digits.
Yeah, very exciting.
It was a really cool card. Thank you guys for that. And again, I'm not here to embarrass anybody, but that thank you card needs to be shared with all of you guys, because when someone comes in and you say Happy Tuesday, when you ask them how their day's been, you never know how much of an impact you make on someone's lives in a community like this. So while I apologize for the fact that we're a friendly crew, no. Will I apologize for the fact that we put our comments up on the screen and we talk to the people who are on our streams? No. Because somebody needs that today. And if you need it, you're always welcome to come in and hang out with us. We want you guys to be a part of it. We don't want you guys to watch the streams. We want you guys to live the streams with us. And if that means getting french fries at home and dipping them in Heinz barbecue sauce, just like you're sitting here with us, good. I'm okay with that. Here's our corn pork sandwich. Love to hear that, Cindy. You guys make my day so much better as well. Oh, and I don't know. I don't know if being on the stream makes your day better. You have to speak for yourself. How was the sub?
Huh?
How was the sub?
Oh, it was good. I did have to play like sandwich Tetris, just in terms of eating it, because there was so much marinara sauce in it. The bottom of the sub, the first two meatballs slid out the bottom of it. The bottom of the sub broke open. I had to turn it another way. Not eat like this, but turn it like this. Eat like a regular sandwich, just to make sure that they don't fall at the bottom. But other than that, it was really good. A lot of marinara sauce, a lot of cheese, extreme amount of cheese, like that. And meatballs were well cooked. And,
I think he's doing a review. Are we doing a review?
Well, I mean,
we're going to do a review. Let's do it.
Wait, no, I still haven't.
No, we're doing it.
The kettle chips.
They're potato chips. We can do that later.
We're not doing a main review on kettle chips.
Yeah,
If someone designed you.
We'll throw a chip in there. We're going to do on the spot.
Can you eat this real quick and tell me what flavors this is? I can't do it. Yeah, just take one. Because unlike most kettle chips I have, these have flavoring dusted onto them, and I just can't put my finger on what flavor it is.
She got on.
What?
She got on us. I don't know what flavor it is. It's like a Chipotle barbecue.
Yeah, honestly, that's.
But I want to say the same thing for this, the pulled pork sandwich. It's got a different flavor on the slaw. It's almost like it's a, there's like a vinegary Asian fusion going on there in the slaw, and it's really throwing me off. It's good though.
It's throwing you off in a good way.
That's a completely different flavor. Not what I was expecting. Amanda, 100% ready to be in the 201 days. Keep that number coming down. Hello, Anita. Welcome in, Chef Ricky.
Yeah, now I can review.
Hang on, I gotta catch back up.
All right.
Marisette, I think we all have those days. That's why it's very important for me to make sure that we keep our chat sort of centered into what we do. Because sometimes when you bring reality into the chat, that reality, it ruins the moment sometimes. And it is escapism.
I mean,
I get that. But
I mean, that's why the That's why the internet is so good sometimes. You could just like find something just to distract from real life. That's why we like to have people.
Here's some barbecue sauce for you, Riley. You can use mine. Okay. I used about half of it, but it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. Pam had a piece of candied bacon at lunch today. Made me think of somebody.
Candy bacon's not good.
Was it Jeff? It was Jeff. It made her think of Jeff. It was Jeff. Was it good? Hey, if we can help any at all. That saw got mayonnaise on it. It does have, but it's got a vinegar base to it too. There's something off about it.
It's good kind of off.
That's good off. It's good.
It's a good off.
That is not what I was expecting when I bit into it though. If you wake Chris up and you don't want barbecue, you should tell if I don't want Susan, no barbecue today. They're gonna get barbecue every time. Well, glad you can hang out with us, Anita. We tend to have that happen, Andre. It's a side effect. It does happen. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, do we eat too much? We may. But then I have someone come up to me in the Magic Kingdom, out of nowhere, we're not on stream, and they just go, there are things that you've tried on your streams. I tried, I loved it. Thank you so much for letting me know about it. I mean, dining at Disney is an important part of your vacation. It really is. Super Grumpy, where are you going to be tomorrow?
Epcot?
Epcot.
Okay.
I put him on the spot.
Festival, no festival.
Oh, thank you, Surfer Girl. Mahalo. It's hard to do with barbecue sauce. Ooh, Hawaiian barbecue.
That's not a thing.
It is. It is.
That's like Captain Cook's?
No, there is a thing in Hawaiian barbecue. They take the pig and they bury him in the sand and they cook him.
What? No, I was about to say if they don't have an option like that at Captain Cook's or in the Polynesian store, there should be.
As a father, I have failed my son. I have not taken my children to Alani. We have not had a luau, and they've never had buried pork.
Buried pork, that is a thing. We're going to cook the meat in the sand. Like, is there fire, or do they just leave it in the sand?
My kids never know whether or not they can trust me or not.
Is this like a cook an egg on like a concrete because it's so hot kind of thing, or?
Yep.
Wow.
It also hatches all the turtles.
I'm just imagining someone to go pick up like the pork for the meal. It's like, oh wait, nope, those are turtles.
You know the
Get back
pig's
in
ready.
there.
You know the pig's ready because all the baby turtles start popping out of the sand. It's like that one little thing out of a turkey that pops out when it's done. When the sea turtles pop out, you're like, dinner's on. Yeah, they never know whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Can you get us step up for a second?
I can't imagine a better compliment, Caitlin.
I'll be right back.
Could not think of a better compliment. Thank you. Hey, Steven! Oh no. When your cat... See, Liberty misses a lot of things because the cat comes and lays on her. We're like, Liberty, she's like, I can't come, the cat's on me. It's like a thing. They did. They did. and Server Girl, where they're building the new building right now, there used to be a luau show that was several times a week. I'm gonna miss that. The Bucky's brisket right there, talking. So a true bona fide Texan barbecue expert. If somebody mentions brisket from Bucky's, do they just like flip their lid? Like, is it like an insult? Someone made some of my off very tasty. So we're playing around, we're just having some fun. Thank you guys for popping in and having some lunch with us. If you're having lunch today, feel free to let us know what you're having for your break in the chat. I don't think Owen cared for the chips. They're still here. He didn't touch them. I like to tell myself that when my cat does it, it's because he likes me. Sometimes you just have to lie to yourself. I seriously do. I hate that my kids, and next week actually, Caleb officially becomes an adult next week. 2 out of my 3 kids are officially in the eyes of the government, adults. And I've never had a chance to take them to some really crazy vacations and adventures. I want to take them to Disneyland. I want to take them to Hawaii. One of these days I'd love to be able to do that. First time I met Elvis Stitch was awesome. We did some major Guitar Hero air guitar. And I was all shook up. Oh, I know. I know, Jennifer. I did that on purpose. I was being mean. I knew there was going to be somebody going in there. Well, why'd you have to say that? You know, someone working on. That's like someone who makes their own, you know, Italian subs at home. And you're like, oh, I like Subway. Well, that's what I saw last night at Four Rivers. The Four Rivers sauce I saw on clearance at the Publix. It was the gold barbecue sauce. And I was tempted to get a bottle just to, you know, have it. But, all right, enough of the french fries. Let's talk about our food here. Pulled pork sandwich. Now, I have to say, guys, when I found out I was having a pulled pork sandwich, I'm like, oh, okay. Common, ordinary pulled pork sandwich. Let's see if it's, you know, like every other pulled pork sandwich. There's something on this sandwich which is not the same as other sandwiches like it. There's a tartness, there's a little bitterness, and a little bit of kick in the back end. It threw me off because it was not the flavor I was expecting, but I really liked it. Prices on par for a barbecue sandwich meal here at Disney. Portion size good. It looked good the way it was presented, put together, especially with the slaw on it. And then the fries are the fries. So as far as the value, on par, presentation, what you would expect, especially at a resort, and flavor. good barbecue, a lot amount of pork. That slaw and whatever extra sauce they put on there is different. It is not what I was expecting, but it was good. All together, I would definitely have this again if offered, even above some of the regular pulled pork sandwiches available here at Disney, and I'd give it a 4 out of 5. I don't think Owen likes his chips.
Okay,
There's still a lot of them left.
I do prefer like just plain kettle chips, but even while I don't usually like flavor dusting on just potato chips in general. I have to
Flavor
admit,
dusting. Dusting.
best way is not even flavor dusting. Flavor
I
dusting.
keep moving the table. I'm sorry, guys. Every time it bounces, that's me. That's me.
I might say the flavor is kind of good. I'll give it that. So right, I need to review mine so we can move on.
That's a good idea, Travis. Travis says when he went to Hawaii for the first time, he was on a family trip and he had to pay his own way.
Thank you. That's what you're lying, right?
No. You'll pay your own way, right? You're an adult now, right? You're gonna make your own money, pay your own way. There's the joke. There's the laugh. Hey Vicky, how are you doing today? So tell us about the meat sub and let's rate it for everybody. He had the Italian meatball sub.
Meatballs are. I did put my elbow carefully in the spot where your shirt is. Yeah. The sub was good. Lots of marinara, lots of cheese. The meatballs were well cooked, not undercooked. Also, the meatballs were seasoned. Probably my only complaint about the sub itself would be that the overall bun wasn't thick enough. So
The bun fell apart.
I think it was the mayo sauce that really did it in because like you can,
Well,
chips out of the way. You can see the
It's a meatball sub. It should hold up, right?
sorry, I didn't even you can kind of see I told this, you can kind of see where like right below my hand where like a blob with like marinara just like fell onto
Okay.
my
What are you
plate.
Don't give him any ideas, Vicky.
Don't do it. The point is like,
I still pay for my own Father's Day card. I'm joking. They know I don't get a Father's Day card. Go ahead. Did you? I mean, was it okay?
it was good. The kettle chips, like I said, not usually a big fan of just.
He doesn't
the
like
dust.
stuff on the chip.
Not only do
Regular
I
chip, no.
not only do I find like most of the flavors when they're put on like this, but just the texture is weird. But I must say I do like the flavor biscuit there, so I'll give it that. I think overall, I think it serves a good 4 out of 5. It's something different.
What about it? Do you have it again?
Yep, I would have it again. Potato chips you can't really get many other places. Same with the sub. I mean, in Disney, what I'm talking about. I'm sure you can like go down and try to your firehouse and get meatballs up there, but you're not driving all the way to Florida to go to a firehouse. You're driving all the way to Florida to stay and eat here. So that's the important. Why did you?
I'm dusting your chips.
You already had Chipotle on it.
Parmesan.
You put Parmesan.
There's some Parmesan on his chips.
You put Parmesan on the block of marinara that fell down. Then took a chip and then dipped it into it and ate it.
I'm still waiting for the part that I'm supposed to be surprised at. Try it. Dip the chip in the dip.
I'm good with not making that.
Because it goes well together. I mean, I wouldn't eat it, but good. Parmesan cheese into marinara. So, it's a little early, Carol. Maybe we'll have to sing a happy birthday tomorrow. Caleb will be turning 18 next week, I think it is. So they're very close in age.
What about a year and a half apart?
Guys, if you're watching for the first time, Owen knows I'm just joking around with him. We're all good. Wait, you get a Father's Day? No. No. I'd rather they spend $6 on Chinese. That's a Father's Day card. Don't give me a piece of paper that you sign. Here, you do something with this.
I still remember.
Give me some Mugu Guy Pan. There you go. Happy Father's Day.
I still remember when he said that when he passes away, he doesn't want us to spend a outrageous amount of money to buy him flowers for he wants us to go and get crab legs.
Flowers. What's that?
Instead of us buying like a huge flower garment once he passes away, he wants us to go eat everyone at like the funeral and go and get crab legs. I remember you saying that.
That would be awesome. Don't buy a bunch of flowers and put them around my casket. I don't want flowers around my casket. I want you guys to take that money and go out to eat afterwards and have all you can eat crab legs.
Yep, I remember that clearly.
Because you know what? Nobody sits around and goes, "Hey, remember that time? Remember that time that Gigi passed away?" And those are some beautiful flowers. You remember all those flowers around Gigi? Those are beautiful flowers. Nobody thinks about that. That doesn't do anything. Remember the time we all went out to eat and had the best snow crab legs, all you can eat, butter sauce.
Yeah. Celebrate your life with crab legs.
Celebrate with food.
Yeah.
Don't do me any flowers. Susan's saying, I'm booking Virgin Voyages cabins right now. There are also sea view and inside cabins available. Check the pricing there. That right there, guys, go inside. You can click that little link right there, and you can check all the prices directly. And don't forget, guys, not just for our group cruise for next year, because this goes for anything. I cannot get to that anymore. I had this problem before. I can't get to there. It's there. All right, hang on. I have to get rid of it. Guys, don't look at this. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Don't look at it.
Don't look
Stop
at it.
looking at it.
Stop looking at it.
Stop looking at it.
There, I have to get rid of that. There we go. I can't get to my stuff. Nope. This thing is backing up with me all day today. So today, Tamika I was so thankful to that. I appreciate Tamika doing this. For our group cruise, this is the information for our group cruise for Virgin Voyages for next year. It is a 4-night, it's actually 4-day, it's a 5-day, 4-night on the Scarlet Lady, going to Key West and Bimini. But for all voyages, that goes with all voyages on Virgin Voyages. This was something that Tamika did that she did not have to do for us, and I'm extremely thankful for that. If you book any Virgin Voyages cruise with us, not only will you get whatever the current promotions are, but if you book directly with us, we will have Tamika add additional sailor loot or cruise credit to your reservation, depending on the type of stateroom and how long your cruise is. So this offer is only good for the additional until July 18th. So July 19th, I can't do anything about it. That's only what the current promotion is. If you book anything between now and the 18th, Tamika, that said that she's going to go into your reservation and she's going to tack on some more loot. So who's coming with me, baby? I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm excited because as much as a good as like a buffet is, the restaurant sounds really good.
On these two particular ships between now and the mid of October, if you guys book on these particular two ships in Mediterranean sailings, they're going to give you twice as much sailor loot for their current promotion. So, you want to try out Virgin Voyages before 2024? Get yourself a Sea Terrace, $300 per cabin, additional credit. That can be used for anything. We're not talking, this is not just alcohol. This is juices, specialty drinks, for merchandise, spa services.
Hit me again.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
I need to like stay out of that area.
He does. He keeps
I
coming.
keep
I think he
wandering
likes
back
it. He keeps
into it.
coming back to it. So seriously, if you guys are interested in any Virgin Voyages, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us today. Only because of the fact that if we book it between now and the 18th, we get a little extra sailor loot we can extend to you because Tamika was just so awesome to offer us this promotional add-on. And don't forget, again, next March on 2024, we wanted you guys to come with us. This is your first time on Virgin Voyages. What a great way to do it as a group. And remember, it is 18 plus only. So go ahead and call Nana right now and say, Nana, what you doing March 20th through the 24th because the kids want to come and stay. And go ahead and start making reservations now and then send us an email. We would love to have you guys. You gonna give me a refill?
Sure. Diet Coke or sure, right?
You can't, because of the type of drinks, you can only do just the Coke Zero.
Oh, right.
Yeah, not a freestyle machine. Yeah.
Let's see if I can try to find something.
If you can, that'd be great. All right. We've been playing around a lot today. This is not our normal route. People are coming on going, are you going to see the resort? I just came in here to see the resort. All he's doing is eating and cruising, eating and cruising. We are. We're going to take you guys out in the Pop Century now. So if you guys have questions, make sure to ask in the chat. We want you guys always to have information. It's not just about us riding rides and having something fun happen and then you guys just kind of follow along. We want you guys to get something out of these tours. And we would love to help you guys out if it comes to booking and planning the next trip. Sit through this resort or any of the others as well. Naomi, that's my secret. I always want Chinese. Always want my Chinese. Lainey's like, Nana, mine are just like, drop us off at Disney. On your way. Say bye. Just pick us up on the way back out. Jeff, does $1 sailor loot equal? Yes, it's basically $1 on the cruise ship. And the great thing is it's not limited. So many cruises is like, well, here's your onboard credit. You can use it for this and this. And that's it. After our last group cruise, I'm like, I want to know if Virgin has the little ship bottles where we can start getting. Which one's mine? Oh, thank you.
I think I'm just gonna drink mine without the strong liquors.
Okay. So you can get yourself something from the gift shop. You can get yourself a T-shirt. You can set up a spa massage when you first get on board. Lots of different ways to actually use it. Welcome in, Chris Shaw. We're doing good. I had a barbecue pulled pork sandwich. So Sergeant Cody says he's loving your shirt. You want to show him the back? It's supposed to be 2023, if you can read it. It's kind of weird.
So it's like Tron or Tron font.
Yes, Sailor Loot is their fancy word for ship credit.
Not again. 5 times over. I'm not even
Sit
sitting
over
down.
here.
I'm sitting over here. I'm sitting over here. caught myself for the duggan.
Is that better?
Okay. Yeah.
Good?
Yeah. Okay, let's get up.
Let's go. Oh, man. All right. Let's go see the resort, guys. Now, if you guys have been waiting 2 hours for us to get around to this, we're finally getting here. Welcome to Disney's Hop Century Resort. Let's go out the front. We're gonna walk the long way to the 90s, and we're gonna take you guys back in time and check out all of the different areas that you could possibly get next time you stay here at Hop Century. Hey guys, Brandon just hit the subscribe button, and I don't know if Brandon knows what he's in store for, but I need the Magic Crew, the crew Magic, these guys do so well. Welcome in, Brandon. We're so glad you could be a part of our Magic Crew here, Brandon. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button here today. And if you guys are new to our channel, here at Ear to Ear Magic, we have been around for 7 years. We have been live streaming on a weekly basis for the past 3 years. It happened right when the parks reopened back in 2020. You guys remember those? 2020 was the longest 5 years of my life. Such a long time. But we stream every Monday through Friday. And we would love for you guys to join us on future trips around the parks, around the resorts, and wherever else we may go in our days of travel. As our company grows, as our community grows, we hope to have the opportunities to take you guys to some new places. We're working hard to do what we can to get to that point, to earn that place, and I hope that we can continue to do just that. So, just like Brandon did, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and we would love to have you be a part of our crew here moving forward. It feels much nicer now that it's rained a little bit.
Yeah. Like looking at the radar, there's just like one wave of like very intense rainfall that happens.
Oh my gosh! We had to come inside. Rain was coming in sideways underneath the awning.
Yeah, I was like, perfect timing on the storm's part. It's happened right when we were supposed to do that.
Sergeant Cody, is the greens? We're talking about the shades of green. The shades of green is actually a completely independent. We're gonna go around this way because there's a puddle or a poodle. Don't step in the poodle. Shades of Green is actually independently owned and operated, and is not considered to be a Disney resort in itself. It is an anomaly that exists where it's at. The only other resort sort of like that is the ones that are owned and operated by Marriott, which is the Swan, Dolphin, and the Swan Reserve. But no, Shades of Green is owned and operated by the U.S. military. Welcome in, T-Bunny. Woohoo. Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. So, Magic Crew, just so you guys know, our official count right now for our Magic Crew community is 24,736. We are now, what? I got to do maths. Maths. 264. Is that right? 264 Magic Crew members away from hitting 25K.
It'd be 254 because
254?
Wait, no, it's not 300. No, you're right. No, you're right.
I just had pork sandwich. I can't do maths. I mean, who in the right mind has a barbecue sandwich and then does math? It's like going into the pool right after you had eat. You can't go swimming right afterwards. You gotta like sit back for a bit. You're gonna what's gonna happen is you're gonna be in the middle of the maths, and you're gonna pull a muscle, and then you're gonna get in trouble. Someone else is gonna have to come along and pull you out of the mask, and they're like, "You just ate barbecue, didn't you?" I'm like, "Yeah."
You're gonna pull a muscle. You're gonna get
Brain muscle.
You're gonna get a brain cramp.
Yeah, unfortunately, Shades of Green, we cannot do any bookings for. That's okay, because the discounts and the things that they offer there, they operate under a different program overall. So, and we'll tell you this way, there are military discounts that we can help with in booking at other Disney resorts, but not Shades of Green. And with tickets, guys, I'm going to tell you the way it works. You could contact me and I could say, yeah, well, we'll get your tickets. No, we want, if you are in the military, we want to make sure you get all of the discounts you deserve. And you're going to want to get your tickets. If you're military, get it through your base. What's that? Oh, I just
Number. The number. See the number on the top.
Oh, okay. You want to go to the end and see what the staircase is?
So every section of Pop Century has like a little, has like an item surrounding the staircase or like by the staircase to determine which zone it is. But this one is very special. So this is the 90s. I mean it's all 90s, but this is 90. This is the 1990s section.
1999.
Here we have Nokia.
It's a Nokia phone.
But a very important Easter egg is the number on said Nokia.
What is that number? I had to ask it.
I think it's either Walt Disney's number or the number for Walt Disney World. One of the two.
I'll tell you what, it's 407-938-4000. That is a 407 number. It is an Orlando number. And yes, you will get Walt Disney World. They're just self-promoting. It's so much better now, Leo. That Skyliner makes a huge difference.
Like having easy access to two parks makes such a big difference.
I love it. Mark says he can never count on math. I don't like math. It divides people.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you got to factor in some other things every once in a while. Hey Jeff, remember when we were kids and our math teacher was like, you need to figure this stuff out. You need to learn how to do it, because when you get older, it's not like you're going to be able to carry a calculator around with you in your pocket everywhere you go, huh? How about that, Miss Davis? How about that, Miss Davis? See?
How about it?
I'm joking. I love Miss Davis. She was an awesome math teacher.
Here's the computer. And like even more Easter eggs.
Now, this is what we call one of them computing machines. You want to tell them what the Easter egg is here?
You see a lot talking about all four parts opening. I mean,
the fact of the matter is this.
You can see the ABC News article about Animal Kingdom opening.
ABCnews.com, the actual news article talking about back in Earth Day 1998, Disney's Animal Kingdom opens today.
Fourth and final main park. Something that
Fourth gate.
Something that may not seem like an important detail at first, but that small window that shows a shot of Aladdin. Aladdin also came out in this time frame.
It came out in the 90s, but not 1998.
Not in 1998, but in the in that time frame.
Look how, talk about a quiet pool. This is a quiet pool. This is our quiet pool off to the side here for the 80s and the 90s. Jill says, my husband is retired military. We still have never stayed at the Shades of Green because we love the Disney resorts so much. Oh, back in the pool. Everybody in. Thank you, Jill. We appreciate you guys. We do what we can to get you guys the best price. We have a lot of people who contact us sometimes going, well, this is the price of, you know, Disney. I said, well, can you get it much cheaper? Well, here's the thing. We actually book you guys through Disney. As a Travelmation travel agent, we are actually in the Disney Travel Agents portal, what gives us the same exact information that you would get calling Disney Direct as far as booking your stays. And so when you're like, well, I contacted you as a travel agent because we're hoping you get us a deal. Well, we get you the same pricing that you would get if you called Disney. But here's the difference. If you call Disney and you book a room for March of 2024 right now, and a promotion comes out in January that would lower your balance, and you book directly with Disney, they are an awesome company, but they will not call you back and go, hey, Jill, did you know we have a promotion this released and we just thought maybe you like, I don't know, $224 back. And you're like, yes, but we will. We represent you, not Disney. So we may not be able to get you discount bottom basement prices, but we can definitely help to make sure you have the best price possible.
So these two buildings on our left and right, these are the 80s. Not only do they have like the Pac-Man theme on the side of like the railings, which I really love, but they also have this rabbit.
Does have what?
Large rabbit.
Dip!
Yeah, so
It's a big thing of dip. I like dip.
Like
Not that kind of dip.
Every time he's gotten something with dip, and he said that phrase out loud on stream in that voice, that is where that comes from, by the way.
Dip! Don't mess with the dip. Thank you, Sergeant Cody. Have an awesome Tuesday. We'll see you in the parks.
Also, a detail we haven't, I'm not sure if we should go up and show this because I'm going to take like a bunch detour, but a really cool
Sometimes things are hard to see up close.
Yeah.
And I think Owen had to come. I think I brought Owen here a couple of times before we really realized what was going on, even though
So there's a keyboard here, giant keyboard with a white outline.
now I have a video back from 2019 where I typed out my email address and Owen videoed me as I ran back and forth. I was out of shape because that wore me out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't remember keyboards being so hard to keyboard. But here's our keyboard, and we saw the keyboard, and it was like computers, 1990s. I get it. What do we not get? We missed the other half of the detail.
See, what you need to, what we didn't realize is this is so important. There is a white outline across this entire keyboard, right?
The keyboard has an outline, so that's like the keyboard.
Yeah.
But there's another white line.
There is another white outline over the pool. This is the keyboard.
And the pool is the monitor. It's the computer monitor.
See, if you look at it from up high, you can see the entire
You can see it when you go upstairs and you look down.
Really cool detail. It's
I know when you get Owen up on the keyboard, you see just how really big it is. Sweetie bear.
Yeah, I take up
Take it easy. So, 1990s, right there. 1980s, all around us here.
Yeah, if you ever get confused about which phones are which, look at the sign of the building and stuff, because each one is distinctly different.
It's a cool little detail there at Disney, Lisa, but for those who have never gone up into the higher buildings or looked down or thought about it, it's just like a small little detail to overlook.
I love even for like value restaurant, they put so much time into like the decorations and just everything outside the buildings.
James wants to know, Chris, what is the longest word that would be typed with one hand on a keyboard? Owen, you want to take a stab at that one? Nope. I think I know what the answer is, James. Tell me if I'm wrong. But is the longest word you can type, the longest English word, let's clarify. The longest English word that can be typed on a regular standard keyboard by only using one hand, which means the one half of the keyboard that's normally typed with that hand, is, tell me if I'm right. If I do, I get a bonus point. Is it the word typewriter? If it's the word typewriter, do I get to skip? Do I get to go straight to go? I get out of jail free card?
Honestly, they could have, like, since they made Tool Story, they could have just used potatoes heads to survive behind here, but they intentionally chose these two.
Straight from Hasbro. Straight from Hasbro back in the 1980s.
Great photo op, if you're staying here. Like secondary to the pop sign. Pop sign is obviously going to be your number one spot, and this is a close second.
Maria is asking, Love Pop Century, can you get to the sky? Can you get to the All-Star Resorts off the Skyliner? Unfortunately, I'm not. The All-Stars, the only transportation access at All-Stars is either the bus or minivans. Jeff says, I still have that Walkman. And the one I have is a little smaller. Grumpy Dopey, Chris, does Pop Century only have standard rooms? They have one style of room. And those particular rooms, the only difference when it comes to determination, when you guys contact us, now this could very likely change after 2024 as Disney is getting ready to revamp how they collaborate and clarify, and I'm thinking of another C word, basically classify, there we go, their rooms. But for now, you can get yourself a standard room, a pool view, or a preferred pool. Now, what does preferred mean? It doesn't necessarily mean you'll be right by the lobby, but it's going to be rooms that are closer to the main hall. And if you get preferred pool, of course, you're going to be in the hippy dippy pool area, so you'll be able to see the pool. Anything else is going to be in some of those further buildings. That's why we always say, if you're going to be coming in and you have an option, never check in early online. If that's something you need to do, come in, check in at the desk. As soon as you can get in, come in and see if you can have them help you find a room as far as availability based upon what they do have.
The entire walkway around Lake. They have.
Oh, you know what? Typewriter is only using the top row of letters. Typwirter. Yeah, it's the longest English word using only the top row of letters. It's all the same row. There we go. If you use the hunt and pick typing mode and only use one hand, you can do some really, really long words quadrant. You really can. All right, so we're now in the 1970s, Owen.
1970.
Why don't you tell everybody what the stairs, the end cap stairs look like here? What is that? Easy listening.
Not a VHS. It's something similar to that, but it's not.
No, it's not a VHS. Good try though.
It goes in the car. It's like a car VHS. I know what it is. I just don't know the exact name of it.
I bet Ann might know. Ann, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Everybody welcome in. And Owen is not really sure what this is at the end of the 1970s. It says at the bottom, Boogeyman Records. Does that help out with anything?
EHR? I feel like I'm close. There's definitely an acronym and there's definitely an R in there.
Oh, there's an acronym? I didn't know there's an acronym.
Is there no acronym?
No acronym. But back in the 70s when your dad, you know, the decade your dad was born into, we used to ride on the back of dinosaurs going to and from place to place, and we didn't have CDs, we didn't have streaming, we had radio. It wasn't digital, it's all analog. But if you wanted to listen to your own music, you can get yourself an 8-track and just stick your 8-track, that big old gigantic thing. You can sit there and shove that big old gigantic thing into your dashboard, and you can play whatever song you want to in the order it comes on the tape that's inside the 8-track.
Hey, have you ever wanted to play Twister, but you felt like the ground wasn't hard enough? You needed to be like scorching hot. Luckily, Pop Century provides a shit platform. Here on this side and this side of this area, there's Twister. Along with Twister Pack and actual spinner.
One of the, I don't know if you guys know this, and I'm going to do a TikTok on it one day, but one of this is like a free souvenir you can come home with, is a Twister blister. Yeah, it would take a couple of weeks before it goes away, and people are like, what's wrong with your hand? I'm like, oh, I burned it playing Twister on the concrete. It's a Twister blister. Disney Houston says I listen to a lot of Elvis on 8-tracks. You know what we used to listen to on 8-track? That's the way, I liked it, that's the way, I like it, Wendy said I had an 8-track player on my 1978 Dodge back in 1990.
So blue in this hand, blue in this car.
All right, spin again. Nope, you can't move. See, now you know why it's hard. Because you can't play Twister by yourself. Somebody's got to spin.
I tried spinning 3 times to get like a hard permission. Okay, right foot red.
Just said I had 8-track in my 76 Chevy Camaro. Nice.
Left foot blue.
I don't think Owen's ever actually played Twister. I think we may have played it when he was like 3, which, you know, was a challenge then. Was back then well, first of all, when you're 3, it was figuring out which one was blue, and then trying to get your little bitty toddler feet from one side of the little plastic board to the other.
So it would be.
I was thinking the same thing, Jeff. The yellow's a little faded.
Blue, green. Yeah, I feel like you have to have 12 people. Now, Single player twister isn't as fun as same multiplayer twister.
So Helen, unfortunately, the rooms, most of the theming is what you're going to find outside. They're pretty standard on the inside. Exactly. Kids today will never know what it's like to sit by the radio, plugged in or with batteries, with a tape recorder, waiting for your favorite song to come on the radio so you can record it, hit the record button, and then be quiet for 3 minutes while it recorded your favorite song. And your mom or your brother comes banging into the room like, I gotta wait a whole another 2.5 hours for my song to come back on.
Big poodle. Big poodle.
There's a poodle? I see a poodle. Oh, the Atari.
Here we are, middle of the 70s. Not only do we have a huge stream called the most of the world, we also have Mickey phone, a big it's like a landmark. You used to go.
Oh, the record players. And we already saw the Mickey phone
Ornament.
Christmas ornament earlier. And the big wheel. Big wheels will keep on turning.
So
Proud Mary, keep on. Sorry.
we recently did a
Rolling.
scavenger hunt across like all these different resorts. Some of the like questions they had were somewhat easy, and others were actually pretty hard or provided some interesting facts. About
The one for the big wheel was crazy.
The big wheel is actually really cool. So one of the questions asked, what is the size, like the weight
limit
on the big wheel?
on that big wheel by size of the big wheel. And
So when making that giant big wheel, they could have just took the weight limit of the actual size big wheel and just slapped it on there, but they ratioed it
to the size of the
to
actual
the
big wheel.
size of the big wheel. Let me actually go and see. Go around and see the actual one.
Was it on that side that we could see it? I thought it was on this side. I love they got the spin out bar. The spin out bar. Spin out. There we go. Recommended child weight for this big wheel, 877 pounds.
Yeah, so if you have a shadow beyond that way, probably not the place to put them on there.
I've done that before. You pulled your cassette tape out of the cassette tape player and the tape gets stuck in the player, so you had to now wind the tape back in to the case. Yeah, what a pain. Cindy says, I still have that Mickey phone. That's awesome, Cindy.
That's a cool item. to keep.
Welcome in, Zachary. How are ya? Camp F27 says, we always stay by the big wheel. Ooh, we had so much rain in that half hour. No joke, guys. I'm glad we did the whole talking with Tamika today when we did, because it was raining so hard while that was happening.
Imagine if we were out there, like out in the open, and just downpouring, and
Oh my
had to
gosh.
cover. That wasn't just like, that was hard rain. That was like the crowd saying, look how hard I can cry.
That was
kind
the
of rain.
late 1990s, early 2000s. They had the removable face plates for cars, because if you didn't have the face plate on it, the stereo wouldn't work. So I remember getting my first one from Circuit City. My CD player. I was so proud of that. I made my own money and bought my own CD player, and they installed it for me. And every time I got out of the car, I'd take that face plate off and take it inside the house so nobody would steal my CD player. All right, so this is the 1970s. So we've done the 1990s, the 1980s, and the 1970s. Now, all of these could very well, this 70s here could be preferred because they are pretty close to the main hall right here for the lobby. 60s are also pretty close. So Circuit City. I bought so much stuff from Circuit City.
Don't tell me that you don't want to come here one night. Roast marshmallows with Surfer Goofy.
Surfer Goofy.
And
All right, without looking, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Don't look anywhere else. How many palm trees are on? Surf. Ah, you're good.
I remember.
8 palm trees on Surfer Goofy's shorts. There's your Disney trivia. Razor blade and tape. Sound editing. Man, how the times have changed, huh?
We're back and
Bailey wants to know, Owen, what is your favorite decade to stay in as far as the rooms here at Pop Century?
Oh, that's gonna be whenever someone asks a question of like what's your favorite to stay in, it's kind of a hard question to answer because we've been local for a while now, so it's been a while since we stayed here.
But just based on the decor.
Based on the decor, that's the only thing I'm gonna be able to go on.
I like the 80s and 90s. The only problem with the 80s and 90s is I feel like they're a lot more open space and it seems hotter. I don't know if there's no scientific basis behind that.
I'd say it would either be 80s or 90s or 70s.
50s is kind of cool, especially because of the fact that it's got, 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, sure. Oh.
Oh.
That's a name.
Ah. It does have a name now. That's true. Just a prop. Just a prop. But a good one, though.
Gap Bridge. I forgot about that. That was the thing.
Welcome in, Delandine. Woo, found the phone. $60 on eBay. So one of my biggest regrets of all time of buying thrift shopping. Hey, thrift shopping. And I did not buy a phone. It was like 45 bucks. And it was in North Georgia. I regret not getting that Mickey phone.
Oh, Mickey phone was
I wanted that Mickey phone, but I didn't get it, and I should have. Jackie S says, my mom and daughter are staying there now. It's their yearly tradition over the summer. That's awesome, Jackie. If they see us walking around, tell them to come over and say hi. Cindy says, I love to take a picture with Surfer Goofy. Emily says, my mom always asked for the 50s because it was easier to face the lake. Yeah, now it's it's right there. It's got its own quiet pool, pretty good. So and we got a couple more. We're gonna let's walk around through the 50s and come back through. But I'm gonna hand this off for just a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be right back. Hand this to you as well.
Go get that refill.
No.
Oh.
Whatever barbecue sauce.
Oh, I see. Okay, so he's gonna go wash his hands. Apparently there's those that throw you in a loop barbecue sauce left over on his hands, so he's gonna go wash it off real quick. here we are in the 60s. This is going to be the main area in terms of, say, amenities like laundry. Got the poolside bar over here. Have the main pool and also the splash pad. So if you're not thinking of swimming in this area, you're going to have to resort to quiet pools in the 50s and 80s and 90s area. So we did walk through this area earlier just to go to the end, go to Generation Gap Bridge and show off the Skyliner, and that is an option. So yeah, this is going to be the section that you immediately come out to when you come out of the lobby. How is everyone doing today? I think to the right over there, over behind the pool bar. If I am, yeah, we showed that up here. Actually, let me go over there. Someone actually did pull up laundry at like the at one point, and we did actually shut it off. So right here, this entrance right here, this is where the laundry room is and where you would go to access the laundry machines if you wanted to wash them at say. And as we were talking about earlier, if you are staying for a long period of time, don't pack for the entire week. Pack for like half a week, and in the middle of the week, come here and wash your clothes so you don't have to pack as much.
I'm gonna quickly
Take that back. There you go.
I'm gonna put you guys on a quick hold. I'm gonna do a screen wipe. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, let's wipe this off. Wipe. There, that's not what I wanted. Hey, look, there's Gabe and Jill and perfect day at Coco K.
There you go.
So, for those who are joining us, don't forget we've got the rest of our streams this week uploaded and ready for you guys to pop in, as we are streaming not 5 days this week, but 6. Tomorrow we're going to be in Epcot. Thursday we're going to start the day off at Animal Kingdom Rope Drop. Friday we will be out of town in the morning, will not be returning until late afternoon, heading over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Saturday morning, guys, we will be over at Disney's Fort Wilderness to do our second of 3 virtual 5Ks for the 2023 Run Disney Summer Virtual Series. So all of those streams are up. Go find them, give it a thumbs up, hit the reminders, and come over and join us for the rest of the week. So this is the 1950s. Be aware of the fact that when you get a preferred room, Disney can and may put you in the 50s, because as far as they're concerned, you still have easy access to Classic Hall. So these could still be considered preferred rooms.
Distance away from the pool or the main lobby that really determines that.
Welcome in, Seawalker. Heather wants to know if you're going to be joining us tomorrow for Epcot. Welcome back to Epcot. The festival of the festival. My window's good. If I was by myself, I would have just dealt with whatever was on the screen. But I'm like, hey, he can help me out. So, it's starting to rain again. It's sprinkles. And not the cupcake kind. He's a tramp, but they love him.
Landmarks. And for the third landmark, we have the jukebox.
Jukebox.
This is a really cool detail, as we're pointing out. Not only do the songs, they have songs on the jukebox that each have their own number, but as you walk along, like look at the guard rails, you can see like discs with the same song and the matching number of that jukebox.
What did you call them?
The record discs.
Record discs. All right, I'll accept that. Record discs.
Like they match the same song and number.
They match the same songs that are on the jukebox.
The song and the number.
Wow. Okay, cool. You know what they put inside jukeboxes to make them play? Record discs. Yeah. There's Lady. Oh, wait, look, Heather, I want to go back to this old comment. Heather says Gabe and Jill should be the face of ear-to-ear magic cruising. I think it's bigger than that. I think they should be the face of Royal Caribbean. Look at that. I mean, that is like a postcard right there. That should be on Royal Caribbean cruiselines.com. Like, doesn't that just want to make you get on a ship? That's awesome. No, that was a great group cruise. We're so thankful that they got to go with us on that cruise. Ooh, it started right. Blanca, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button here today. Welcome into the Match Crew. Everybody, welcome in, Blanca. And if you guys have hit the subscribe button here today and somehow our automatic system did not capture your subscription, jump into the chat and let us know. Hey, subscribe today because we'd love to see your name and welcome you in as well. And jump into the chat and have some fun with us today. It's my party, I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Welcome in, Journeys Out Loud. Good to see you, Shannon. How's baby Caleb today? Chris Shaw says, it's cloudy today with a chance of a meatball sub. How big of a chance? I'd say 100%. He already ate it. Already ate it. C. Walker, great question. Do the pools stay open during thunderstorms? Thunderstorms, it's what it comes down to is not rainstorms. Rain doesn't bother anything. It's raining right now. Guests are in the pool, they're swimming, no problem. It's not even thunder. Nobody has ever gotten hurt by thunder. But if there is lightning in the area, Disney will close down the pool for safety and will not reopen again until it has reached a good distance, safe distance. The Cheeseburger Cha-Cha. There's a record up there that says Cheeseburger Cha-Cha. Is there one on the Cheeseburger Cha-Cha? See, now you got me thinking. I don't see it, dude. Is it up there? I got a date at Disneyland. I don't see it up there. That would be cool. I don't see a cheeseburger cha-cha, at least not up top. I'd see the badminton boo-hoo-hoo. Oh, do we need to check the back? Oh, now we're getting into major detail here. Are there songs on the back too? There are.
There we go, cheese.
Is it? There it is. Bob and the Burger Boys. Cheeseburger cha-cha. Look at that. He's no square with duck-tailed hair. He's got a class ring, but no class. Some of these are hilarious. My car's jacked up, but my heart's broken down. She's got a color TV, now she never looks at me. Oh, if these aren't Dapper Dan songs. Oh, those are awesome. Now she's got a color TV, now she never looks at me. That's awesome.
I think somewhere on here there's
Well, I think you did it, dude. I think you confirmed it. That is the case. Any record that's on the railing has a song coordinated with the jukebox. Heather Power says Cheeseburger in Paradise sounds like a VeggieTales song.
We also have the Mickey Mouse thing up on this side.
At the very, very top. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Mickey Mouse March.
C2.
You know what? I'm not going to say this, but I'm going to say this. That would make for a really great scavenger hunt item.
Wow, yeah, really would.
It would. I think so.
Yeah, that was on like a scavenger hunt. You guys like, look for that.
You're the cream to my instant oatmeal. I'm so glad you can Ninja Watch with us today, Sea Walker. And to all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you guys. I know you can't always chat. So many of you are working really, really hard with us in the background. I hope that our streams are a great background distraction when you need it. And if you are Ninja watching today, don't forget, numbers are great, but we really want you, not a number. So when you get a break, when you get a chance to finish up a phone call or in between meetings, if you get a chance to pop into the chat and just say hello, we'd love to see you in the chat for just a second. So thank you guys for being Ninja Watchers and for supporting the channel. Every person who comes in and watches makes a big difference to the channel.
Before the shop, all of the areas.
This is our
Bowling pin staircase.
our bowling pins, and the staircase is at the edge of the 1950s building.
Did we point out that the pool is shaped in the bowling pin?
Oh yes, the quiet pool is in the shape of a bowling pin. Hey, Big Al, welcome in. Good to see you, Kayla. Laney popping in to say hi. Just sold a $14,000 bike. That is awesome. That's cool. I don't know what kind of bike that is, but man, I hope it has like awesome training wheels on it.
Right, no, you said bike, not bike. This is what I get for being a foodie.
What did you think I said?
Bite.
Oh, bite.
B-I-T-E.
You thought it was, it's a $14,000 piece of sushi. It's like that one drink that is on the Disney Wish and the Star Wars bar. You can pay something like $4 grand for this drink.
Was it made of pure gold?
I would. It's a drink, but it also comes with a an invitation to visit the Skywalker Ranch later on too. You know, so I still don't know. You know what I could do?
I can see how I can up the
You know what I could do for $4,000? I could go on another cruise. I could do it one more time. So this is Hourglass Lake, guys. You can see all the way across. Welcome in, Jasmine. Good to see you. I love it when you guys can pop in to say hello while you're at work. How you doing, baby dove? Welcome in. It is sprinkling. It's getting a little wet here today, but we missed all of the major rain. We just happened to be talking to Tamika at Virgin Voyages while it all rained sideways for a bit, so it wreaked some havoc on a few other things, but we missed the big rain. So Tink 64, that really is the question. If the Skyliner is running, then the pools are swimming, because if there is lightning in the area, they will turn those things down. Nobody's getting on them if there's any lightning in the area. So make sure, if you guys are coming, especially during the summer when there's always a chance of afternoon thunderstorms, always know your backup plan. If you're staying at a resort that has Skyliner access and you travel to Epcot or Hollywood Studios using the Skyliner, if there's lightning in the area, Skyliners will be turned off. You have to find your way back to your hotel using the backup. So it's good to know about it ahead of time. A little less stressful when it happens. So Owen, notice we've got our Duncan yo-yos over here. Back in 2019, the first year we moved here, Owen was coming with me on one of my resort tours. It wasn't to live stream. It was simply for us just to see how things were going, take a look at how the grounds were being kept, and we try to keep our finger to the pulse of what's going on in the resorts and stuff like that, as well as the parks. And back then we were frequently coming to the resorts for our social content as well. And one afternoon when I brought Owen over, there was a guy who was throwing a yo-yo around, and he was awesome. He did all these cool tricks, and he was an employee of Duncan Yo-Yos, and Duncan Yo-Yos had actually asked him to come out and throw some tricks for people to watch who were resort guests here. Had a little table where you could buy a Duncan Yo-Yo Imperial and other butterflies and stuff like that. And as Owen was really intrigued by it, he's like, that's really cool. He'd never really played with a yo-yo like that before. So after we had left, he's like, oh, I want to get a yo-yo. I'm like, well, let's go check it out. We went to, I think, Target, found some yo-yos. I was looking at the different kinds and different colors and everything. And I bought one, he bought one, took it back to the house.
I got a butterfly.
He got a butterfly. And do you remember what cool thing happened when you got back to the house?
Got back to the house, we take them out of like the Target bag. We go look closer on the back. There's a picture of a world yo-yo champion.
On the back of the package, the Duncan Yo-Yo World Champion.
Same guy that we just
It was the guy that we just saw at Pop Century. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, he's like a world champion yo-yo thrower, and he's hanging out here at Pop Century, and everybody just kind of walking by going, eh. And we stopped to watch him, and we found it mesmerizing. Got to talk with him for like 15 minutes, go and buy our own yo-yo, and if he's not on the back of the package, I'm like, that's pretty cool. That was pretty awesome. Awesome. Thank you, baby dove. And guys, we're up to 728 likes for today's stream. If you guys are watching and haven't done so already, give it a thumbs up. You guys know why we do it, and it makes a big difference for our community. We greatly appreciate you guys for that. And you know what? I have not checked other places. I just want to make sure that I don't have any other reason to walk around and sing a song. And we are good for today. All right. So this is our general area of where we walked today. It is, there's some good walking space in between it, but it's really not that big as comparison to some. Of course, Classic Hall, our main lobby, of course, where you've got your check-in, you've got the dining, you've got the gift shop, you've got the arcade, the bus services at the front of the Classic Hall. And going from left to right, we started in the 90s through the 80s, 70s, 60s, and the 50s. Now, all of the decades have two T-shaped buildings, except for the 90s, which is just one, and the 50s, which is three. So, something to take in consideration. Teresa, wanna know, so were you and Owen good at yo-yoing? Let's put it this way, Teresa.
It could be done.
Ain't nobody seeing my picture on the back of one of this. I don't know. I felt like they were just kind of stringing me along.
Like, I can't walk no dog, but
Well,
I can.
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to my yo-yo tricks, I mean, huh?
This is a pun, isn't it?
Well, I mean, they go kind of up and down.
I've just gained like a sense from when it's about to happen. It's like a spider sense. It's specifically for dad
His
jokes.
Peter tingle starts to go
Do
off.
not. No. Bit denied. You cannot continue this bit further.
Oh man, dude. St. 64's last time we stayed in the 70s. Heather asked, does Pop Century have a jogging trail? Yes, it does. It's a pretty good one, actually, since about the fact that it is actually connected at the ends to Art of Animation. So you can modify your trail ever so slightly and make it even larger by utilizing the spaces at the end and over there are Art of Animation. So I was going to suggest that, Ting 64. We've shown you guys what's here at the resort, kind of give you guys a feel of the space, the buildings. Why do we do it? Because we want you guys, when you're ready to book your next trip here at Walt Disney World, and you're like, you know what? I want Susan and Chris to help me out. We want to stay at Pop Century. You already have a sense of where it's at, what the buildings are like, and what the amenities are here as well. So I think now that we've done this, how about let's take a quick trip on the Skyliner to finish out our stream today. We'll take you guys to Caribbean Beach and jump right back and come right back here at Generation Gap Bridge.
Just to show off the Skyliner. This is such a great way of transportation.
Johnny October says we stayed 7 days in Pops in June. We're returning in August for the Food and Wine Festival, which starts here at Epcot July 27th. Ooh, it's busy, Owen. Good afternoon. Perfect. Good. Shoo-hoo. Oh, Stitchy. Stitch. That's Stitchy. That's Stitchy. Hey, it's our first time today, Owen. It's our first time today. No. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam. We almost made it the entire stream. Well, with me, you know. I sing some other songs, but I'm working on that. Thank you so much, Pam. Appreciate the support. And the great thing is guys, if you're new to our channel, why $6.26? That is our sign of Ohana, our community, and our family. So, mahalo! Thank you so much,
We are
Pam.
on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot International Gateway.
This is a quick ride over to Caribbean Beach, which is the hub, which allows you to jump
We are
either
now
to Hollywood
gliding
Studios or
over
Epcot.
Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical
That's
flight
awesome,
on
Johnny
Earth.
October. And the hippy dippy pool. Back down to the 1970s. And guys, the next time you're ready to come to Disney, we would love your support and our small business as Travelmation travel agents. If you guys would like us to help you book your trip or just have us on your reservation so when the need arises for something more important or something that happens along on your trip, we would love to be your travel agent. Remember, it doesn't cost anything to have a travel agent help you and assist you with your trip. Matter of fact, our costs for commission comes out of your regular cost. You don't pay a single thing more to have a travel agent help you. And it is always good to have somebody there in case of an emergency. And it makes a huge difference as far as what we do in our small business as well. So thank you guys. If you have any questions, if you'd like us to help you book that, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net.
We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
I've said this countless times before, but I'll say it again. Don't worry about air conditioning here, because as long as this thing's moving, the vents that are open create some great airflow. It's going to be cool the entire ride, as long as it keeps moving.
Kevin says, plan to go to a Magic game next NBA season, so we're looking at sneaking in some Disney while we're down there. Well, if we can help out in any way, Kevin, reach out and let us know.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
I'm
Thank
supervising
you for flying
children.
with us.
So Brian, we're literally just going in one big circle. We're gonna get off and get right back on, just to show you guys how quickly you can get to and from Caribbean Beach Resort. Good afternoon, Christopher. Thank you. Look, there's Officer Klarhauser. Oh, beaver tail. Oh, man. Awesome pastry. It's got cinnamon on it. I've had different versions. Hey, look, there's Stitcher again. Hey, cousin! Cousin! Are we going to get back in the same one we rode in? We're going to ride out on the gondola we came in on. It's the same one. Why don't we just ride ourselves out on the one we came in on?
No, it's
626, not 262. Heather said, hang on, did I miss one? Hey, when you guys support the channel, I am not going to miss an opportunity to say thank you.
Yes,
So,
it's very important.
oh, that's cool. Myra just sent over a PayPal for $7.11. Get it? July 11th. So
Thank you.
we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort at Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Johnny's like, keep going straight ahead to Joffrey's coffee booth. Welcome in, Tyler. Good to see you today. Is it free Slurpee Day? Sweet.
Oh, it's 7-Eleven. Of course it is.
It is a 7-Eleven. It's free Slurpee Day. All right, well, we gotta go. We got some 7-Elevens to hit. Gotta gather the kids.
Just ahead and to the right is Disney's Art of Animation Resort, a larger-than-life resort that celebrates the creative magic that goes into crafting Disney.
Welcome in, Doc. How you doing today?
To reality. On your left is Disney's Pop Century Resort, a memorable resort that celebrates the way we lived, played, and communicated with each other throughout the 20th century.
Oh, the angry crab. We avoided the angry crab last year.
The Angry Crab.
The angry crab for Food and Wine Festival.
Oh, the soft show.
Oh, I think they ran out.
Really?
Yeah, they're out. They ran out.
They ran.
We are now
They-
gliding over
yeah.
the sparkling waters of
They ran out.
Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
We'll see if like next festival they have soft show crab. Maybe you could, this time around he'll win in the poll. But like last few times it hasn't.
In
So.
just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort.
I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, Quaharini, but I think it's weird when people do videos of them
Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
having, major
Bon
stress.
voyage.
I understand why, and I'm not making fun of someone's fear of heights or even closed spaces. But for me, this is like one of the most peaceful things you can do here. It's so nice. Except for like my voice that won't shut up. This one won't shut up either. She just talks the whole time.
I mean, once you get past the launch, relaxing.
Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, you guys, we can be. Now we do have restrictions when it comes to tickets, Antonio. I lost my footing there for a second. Disney will, when it comes to purchasing tickets by themselves, does not allow for us to do anything less than 3 days. So if you're needing to buy just a single ticket, we can't really be of any help if you're 1 or 2 days, just because of the way Disney has their things set up. But if you're staying for just one night at a hotel, we're glad to help you guys out. Welcome in, me and my life. How are you? So today's Prime Day on Amazon, right?
Prime free slushy day.
So Prime Slushy Day.
Prime slushy.
Slurpee.
Prime day.
Slurpee Prime.
Slurpee Prime. Prime Slurp.
Roll out. I'm Slurpee Prime. He transforms into a cup with a lid on it with a little straw that comes out the top. No, guys, we do actually for any of the equipment that we offer, we use, we offer a link in the description of all of our live streams. And if you want information about those, you can click those links. It takes you to Amazon. Those are called affiliate links. All an affiliate link does is it gives us credit for being the person who shared how to get to Amazon. And if you purchase those items, a small portion of that purchase, same price you would be normally, but a portion of it will come back to our channel and it goes into a separate ear-to-ear magic account. So when we need to buy equipment, it's there waiting for us to do some replacements. If you click that link though, and you buy anything else, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter if you purchase the thing that you click the link for. If you purchase anything while you're in Amazon at that point, a portion of it actually comes back to our channel. So if you are an avid Amazoner and there's certain items you buy on a regular basis, if you're gonna go priming, if you're gonna be buying things anyway, again, it's the same price. But if you use any of those links and then do your regular shopping, yeah, it does. It actually comes back to our channel. So thank you guys for that. Somebody earlier asked the running trail. here's our running trail. And actually, this is actually a really good one. It's 1.3 miles all the way around Hourglass Lake.
It's not on a like the path isn't going to be that crowded. It isn't like
Except in the morning when people are waiting for the Skyliner.
if it's stretched around, yeah, then probably won't.
That
But
will
other
do
than
it.
that,
I'm gonna take. We may have to consider using this trail as our one for August for our last virtual 5K. So, but yeah, the Amazon links is cool because one, it doesn't require you to spend or buy anything you wouldn't normally do. It doesn't take any additional money out of your pocket, but it does support the channel. That's another reason why we like being travel agents. We can help. We did this before we even became official travel agents. I think for 2 years we helped people book and plan their trips. We went in and did it for them. We helped them out, did all that kind of stuff. And actually our now current supervisor, there's a lake on this side. Our current supervisor at Travelmation came to us and said, you know, you guys do this already for free. And I'm like, well, yeah. They're like, well, you should become a travel agent. We're like, no, we don't want to charge people for it. That wouldn't feel right. I don't want to, no, it would be for the wrong reasons. So like, here's the thing, there's no charge for it. So I feel like I'm in sales, but I'm not selling you anything that you're not already wanting to buy, and it's not costing you anything to buy it from me. So there's no additional commission, there's no anything else additional out of your pocket, and it's just a perfect line of work for us. So back to the 60s, to the hippy dippy pool. Can you request connecting rooms at Park Century? So Galen, here's the thing about Disney. We can request connecting rooms. We could request adjacent rooms. None of that is ever guaranteed with Disney. There is something called travel with. And when you contact us, if you have people in your party and there's going to be more than one room, we can get you guys, have your reservations. Each room has its own reservation. And so if you've got more than one room, we can make it associated with what we call travel with, so that Disney knows that there's more than one room together in the party, and it will help increase your chances. There's no guarantee of them being adjacent, but we can make the request, and hopefully we can help get Disney to note that you guys are and would like to be close to each other in the buildings. Kristen says, my daughters and I still play Twister. Owen did pretty good for playing by himself today. Dance, dance. Antonio, that umbrella, I have no problems recommending that umbrella. I have had it for over a year now. The best purchase of 2022. And they have saved us so many, what's the word I'm looking for? Degrees when it comes to heat and stuff like that. So making sure I didn't miss any other questions. Me and my life, it's your birthday? Well, hang on. No, we can't have this happen. Because happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, me and my life. Have a great day. I hope it's a birthday magically filled day. So thanks for popping in today. Oh, your birthday. That's pretty awesome. Doc, are you guys able to help people with their DAS passes when booking, or is it just through Disney? So Doc, this is something we have to, we can definitely help those who are booking through us with showing them how to do the process. It's pretty simple to do. There's a way to do it through the My Disney Experience app. We can, whew, the spider grass is grabbing my, it's like poking the chin. It's like, monkey grass, it does it. Oh, it's too close to the monkey grass. We can show you how to do it through the My Disney Experience app. And there's also talk you through the process of doing it when you get here through guest services. It's pretty easy and clear cut, and we'll be glad to help you guys with that when it comes to part of the services and things that we do. And I have a couple more things I wanted to check. Oh, another, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Why do you disappear when it's singing time? Come on, jump on in there. Now, so John just sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for just making it possible for us to stream on a regular basis. And thank you guys for hanging out with us today at Pop Century. Why do we do it? One, because we love hanging out with you guys in the parks and at the resorts. Two, there's somebody in here that needs to hang out with some other Disney fans today. We hope that that's you, that you had a great time. And three, if you're getting ready for a trip, you need to know about the resort so you can make a qualified decision as to where you would like to stay next time you come to Disney World. So hopefully it's been helping out today. And my grandson would spend all day in the cement pond, and what a great day at the resorts that would be, right? Good afternoon, Captain Tuttle. And thank you guys all for the support and for the PayPals today.
It helps us to do what we do every day.
It really does. So guys, we're gonna wrap up today's live stream. And I hope it's been a fun one. I hope you guys have got a chance to ask some questions and get to know a little bit more about Pop Century. If you missed it, go back and watch. About an hour and a half into the stream, we get to talk with Virgin Voyages. Right there. And we hope it's been informative. And thank you guys for helping us keep it family friendly and just a place that everyone can come in and enjoy. One other reminder real quick, if you are a patron over on patreon.com, tonight is the night. We had to push it from last week because of 4th of July to tonight. Tonight, starting at 7 p.m., it's going to be the July 2023 patron Zoom meeting. That information for coming into the Zoom call tonight is already on patreon.com. Go check it out. I will be sharing that link with every single one of our Ear to Ear Magic moderators tonight, and we are going to make we're going to give them some spotlight tonight. So if you're a brand new patron or if you've been with us for a long time, we want you to come in and we're going to have some fun asking some questions of the mods tonight and just hanging out from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is tonight. Don't forget, because if you miss it tonight, you got to wait all the way until August for our next Zoom call. Every single one of our patrons from the first tier to the top tier are all invited to hang out with us tonight. So don't forget to do that. Second, when it comes to booking and planning your trips, guys, you know who to reach out to. Send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to booking anything 2023, 2024 at susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Just let us know where you want to go, when do you want to go, who's coming with you, and let's get started on booking that reservation today. And then finally today, guys, as we wrap up and we turn off our stream today, remember, just because I've turned off the stream, the idea and the concept and the principles behind the Magic Crew are continually moving in there. We want you guys to help us with our mantra: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Even on a day where there might not be any sunshine, your sunshine's needed even more. So Owen's ready to go. We're heading on out for today. Thank you, Magic Crew, for all that you guys do to support us. It has been an awesome time. We'll see you patrons tonight at 7 p.m. We'll see everybody else tomorrow at Epcot. And until then, you guys, we'll see you. He got it. We'll see you in the parks. See everybody. We'll see you real soon.
That you guys need to listen for, okay?